Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoye.
Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So. I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors, and that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa saying,
Yami Obi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, I share your swama, Fiako, Asempa between India. Na nyame na wase yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akoso taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no yabebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no nkenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu no etie ifi akotia ne ne party omo nyina akotia constituency ye chia omo and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda monsomansi. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows a wukuma utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am modiye jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng, Akwaba na pom to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but they are so okay. They mean that is Obi the body you maintain. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. It's the trading policy. So they have do. They are chairbushing for you now. Oh my wabru try it war. But we shall feel good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pay bonina and so over to us with the Oya. Amen. Now, Oya, you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na flew bisa na flew nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Asempa
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Bibi Aboko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude Zamasasa, Wabrabum. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra, nationally. The level, maybe we'll do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say, that's it. Abraboy, the number man so to it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Now what you makasasa. Me basha se wada networks. But network mu
Yes, Antoine, Asempa FM. Network more something in Ekosiisen. Network you Yabunga Ekosiisen. And a network here you can wasem. You mun na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiisen. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na watch dia. Bembra kuna born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Oku.
Medasi obi.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
In fact, we in Ankasa Yabambu.
No, ruling there, no problem. Oh, to you.
Ruling ya bambu.
No, to you. A bamboo mount.
A bamboo man baby.
And I'm saying, I want to be but
in this will be a bamboo beef, be me what me and my bamboo bamboo beef from me what by news. Go me my bamboo ruling, and it's a bamboo beef from me what by news.
But Niana, more person would done the say,
a day in the episode, you know, only be a episode, na minim. And then the episode, the money bamboo. The money bamboo say. So what can Omaya Bakosam judiciary nimu ruling back one uncle year. So ruling we come.
No, of course, ruling they said.
Oh, my man, God some assembly uncle ye.
It depends on baby Ujina.
And the mano is a year abamu budi and is a sabi. Ye mrapono, I will may mono. I shall say, a year presidents and they appointed Supreme Court judges. No matter what president be about or baby. But the first president be appointed or no. Ye mrano shall say. I will say, who owns some loyalty, Assembia, you have to look in the direction of a president or a particular party in power.
But is that what is being done?
Well, your guess is as good as mine. I've not said anything.
That they are doing the right thing.
Well, if that is what you think, but that is a statement I'm making. In Tianon, just say, yes, sir. Now, name be what Supreme Court for crack and says, name be what nice clear, unambiguous. You shouldn't even attempt to interpret in the guise of, say, may interpreting up. Yes, you are introducing new ways into it.
Okay,
so what I say. For me, you know, Parliament, we have three arms of government.
Parliament, there shouldn't be any attempt.
Is that a threat?
If you threat here, and money, Mesremo. It's a threat.
But I meet you,
Mesremo. Teach you a dumb command. Say, Moshamra Munimumra, Namrebu Hamontias. Mesremo say, and Yamra should be Germany. To trust them, Sebi,
I can assure you on this program. I know they meet me. I sure say, we'll do whatever it takes, and whatever, underline the word whatever it takes to protect and defend the laws of this country.
That is perfect. But
whatever we will do to protect and defend.
No, be mindful of your whatever. Whatever they did. Whatever they did.
Who defend it? That's my cry. I say, do baby cry or some that cry. The law absolves you. But I can assure you, we will do that. You see, Parliament, we know a unique Parliament. It be NC that this hank Parliament. So when they more the other side, because I say yena or mindful. The Akufo way you by the e-levy. Ghana for someone pay
it can't be true. And E11.
Oh, E11. No.
A unique parliament.
No.
A unique parliament.
Don't get it wrong.
137, 137.
Don't get it wrong at all.
A unique. What do you have to say?
Yes, it's a unique parliament. But when you know, judgment when you know, E-levy judgment. But
that's your.
You see, listen. Exactly.
Okay.
So what I say. Inti always say they are struggling for numbers, but you can't conjure the numbers. They cannot go beyond 138. It is not possible. You can't conjure it. So they have maximum 138. So exactly consensus building. So who do say a passive levy is baby? Who say a parliament quite passive COVID levy? Passive. Very few here disagree on. Very few like say you feel say yan jasen ye the one members of panel 137 mu de mu ntia asem
okay me da se
e be brave
into we are buying we bar to say ye di nkomo yi we know say our major challenge youth unemployment in the Akasa youth unemployment, how do we solve it? You share the number of youth are you releasing every year onto the job market. A Bible to me afamu saying every year. Ebia you release 200,000 youth. A Bible to me afamu 50,000. 150,000. How do we practically resolve that? We put all our best minds around the table and deal with it. And ideas still in the embassy. This is possible. It can be done. But because
Obi, you are in this sector. Currently, petrol politics in this country. And it's because whether we have power or we are in opposition. One is about petrol. You want some biaka, say, a share with you a share with matter because I say. But Obiako opposition, Obiako power, because I different. These two things, principle. In power, our principle is different. In opposition, our principle is different. Very different. Until we get to that point, Obi, I bet me in the midst of all these, Ghana should be the all benefit. The Ghana factor will at least be 85%. Partisan factor will take about 10. Friends and loved ones and family will take about 5. But what do we see? As a purely partisan issues and oh my God. Yes, sir. You're too abawia from 1992 this year. You're too abawia and can see a close a feature near before be. But you're too abawia yes, I started politics for the next 4 years. You be your politics all departments, facets of the economy. It will achieve little. And we seem to be content with a little. That is why Odubetima Kato said, me see KVIP is 10. Me time, labor union, Omuko strike 2, where's Omuko 6, where's Omuko 4. I said, when you did development, when you did performance in this country, labor unions, full time of office, Omuko Sankra. I say, Omuko 6 times. Let me tell Omuko 3 times. I just say, I'm doing well. Wait! This is how we measure development and the welfare of the people of this country. Can we just pause and reflect and see through, say, enough of this deceit, enough of this time wasting. Let us build Ghana. Let us. See how can say Ghana for say, no Bruno, you're the player Bessio, you're conform saying Kwa Edomako Germany, London, US. You don't know Bia, Bosumi Biano, even $50, you will be sad, you'll be crying. Play one who met it at a Suni in Chemunina, they said in Tokwesi Ghana. Are you not about that?
And it's a and that is why
a country where Obinibo, the poor continues to get poorer without any hope. It's a triangle. I see on the Obi. I hear frustration, depression as a result of your policies. You may be they've forgotten themselves. When they get there, they forget that they were from us. You more. Okay, and on my idea to object this kind of administration to what we need to subject it to.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa Subio Edumediano Brema live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Mede Osei Bonsu from you be a major so ma yema munyina kwaba emra enne ukriade Ekosiisen Jumedie eso Dominic isi yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Intiamoa Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. They make up the production team of Ekosiisen. Oman hina kwabana sante ebo ye nechidom ene ye wukria dey wabekansa wa ha. Yede me here some segment no bremo. Check with your time 26 minutes after 2. Yeah, till 6:30 p.m. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. And it would be in the court, Tema High Court. Unim say Oliver Baka Vomao, convener for Fix the Country movement, and the High Court no agrantino bail. Nioma Baina ka conditions no day yene Joseph Akable ebedi hon and komo. Ye ba and now no fiada ye story be ewo Independence Square. There are new developments I bet any day abremo. Plus, some other concerns are more mutie in the Biamode Abba would highlight all of them for you. Anyway, we could see saying so. Fuel price and so update ayenya sisi ane chiremua. In line with COPEC predictions, no, at least the young diesel I hate 10 cities. Diesel I hate 10 cities. Ain't he? Yeah, I say, in the ever heard ya consuming name anyway, ewo Ekosiisen. So me emfa aseda ema ya boa for Lifeline Properties, Edu Motors. Or see your light has come. Provident Insurance with Provident Man you are covered. And Agbeve Herbal Center. Me hear some segment nenso Cocoa Milk. Ostek Properties, Yayen Sasira, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Omunyina boy them here some segment no Ebremo. One-on-one interviews are here plus the interviews we do on all trending issues no DBS roofing sheet, roofing papa fie and a HEPA plus mixture Emma Apomodane Ampa. Discussion segment and so Weber call or say Weber We Care. Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie dependable herbal and Emma Ross Limited. And you may queen a boy me the Ekosiisen no abremo. If today is your birthday, let me say a happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7. If you are celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday to you. Monsua mugusua mutie yeda munyinara ase. Nyame ya domoa. It's now official, sir. The Black Stars and the Nigeria game, no, was that there was this confusion surrounding venue ayebebo game, no, because na Cape Coast Stadium conditions nen said that papa and they CAF approve say Baba Yara Sports Stadium in Kumasi would be the venue for the Ghana Nigeria World Cup qualifying game. Enti Monshan and so, but Joseph Akable wa homano so me monitor. Tema High Court, the Ekoko PMO ho, na yentwa so. Just akwa about that saying.
Bibi abako.
Great. Na en Tema High Court, then the Ekoko PMO ho.
The Ekoko PMO ewo Tema High Court eneno HS Fix the Country convener Oliver Baka Vomao. Tema High Court Justice Daniel Mensah down ultimately the decision by na saa decision to the effect were granting the country convener a bill in the sum of 2 million cedis with 2 sureties. One of the sureties will be required to deposit documents, actually possession of landed property at the court. Now, saying to and the passport in Brown with February 11, police phone or more custody, it will remain with the police. And I think so, over report say about police station for once in a week. Okay. Now, the latest update since that decision by and it says after this call Asempa police station or Ekosiise On Asempa committee a bill condition to be processed a crime officer or handle the case was required to play a specific role with regards to the execution of the bill. Which PMO some of the say crime officer was not available. Inti almost saying where Oliver Bakavoma will share a police also na Ogusu share. The train who say Obeba out na na a year fix the country group almost sending a press statement of chair. I'm just reading directly from the press statement. It says we have just been informed by the police that they have no intention of releasing our convener Oliver Bakavoma today. They say that they are waiting further instructions from the Inspector General of Police. According to the commander, there is a likelihood that they will rearrest and charge Oliver on a different offense. The lawyers have, however, fulfilled all conditions regarding the bail set by the High Court. We deplore the intentional abuse of power and the growing disregard for the rule of law in this country. The growing practice of blatant disregard by the police for the authority of the court undermines our democracy and makes mockery of the commitment to abide by the Constitution. And see, where a statement in Bra able to train a referendum so that we pay about where any statements are in if he fix
the country for this statement by. What it means is as we speak, Oliver Vomawo is still in police custody.
That is so.
And the bail conditions, landed property, and also providing you can confirm, say, the lawyers are providing it.
We can't independently confirm that, but the Fix the Country group claims they've been able to meet that particular requirement.
And the reason why the police is still keeping him, and it's a CID or Juma on the case is nowhere to be found.
Embra almost see if I could copy a police station. That was information that came out initially, but that is the crime officer now. He had to play a certain role in executing this bill was not available.
And until Sir Omubehu's crime officer, he will still remain in police custody.
Well, for now, the Fix the Country claim said they have been told that they are not going to release him because of the possibility of rearresting him for a different offense.
For a different offense?
Yes, but in terms of whether he will be left or not, or they are waiting for the crime officer, we cannot tell why he's still being held. But what we know for a fact is that since the bail was issued, he's still in the custody of the police.
Mamin Kayet here for Oba Asempa FM page on Facebook. Your live stream and Ube videos from Tema in the Tema High Court and Assignment Police Station Fix the Country movement members go or more chant war songs any other Oba Ube sa videos ni exclusive and Saka ye show the mamo in live stream so in the Munina Munshan so my Oba you would see all of that. In essence, and then the High Court judge just came with her ruling. There was no room for lawyers to make any statements near the Meboa.
The Bishop and then Osei ruling. After the ruling, they acknowledged the ruling And that, I mean, they showed appreciation to the judge, but it was just a day set aside for the ruling. Say, I never had an accidental proceedings. No,
yes,
they take it place.
Ain't what it means? They say Attorney General file null prosecutor. Now I was say almost concluding investigations. Now almost share committal process last year at the district court, right?
The district court, no, and now you could PMO assignment.
Okay.
Then now you could PMO no police prosecutors no or man bam the PMO our court. Even without their presence, no, the magistrate, no, or actually the circuit court judge sitting as an additional magistrate raised concerns about the absence of the prosecution and called for some seriousness to be attached to the case. No? But he said that nonetheless, he has taken judicial notice of the fact that just 24 hours trial, the state prosecutors were present at the High Court at Tema where they argued on the bail issue. And so it's not a case, he doesn't have reason to believe that they've abandoned the matter. If you're remanding into custody, no, any case in the court the 29th of March.
Okay.
If you're not able to and no High Court, na High Court, no, amano.
Granting the bail, no. Okay.
The next line of action, obviously, there is a pending matter at the district court where the committal is supposed to take place, which is back in court on the 29th.
On the 29th. Okay. But who any idea the fresh charges are said you would say, you know, prosecutors, you know, do we have any information on that?
We have no idea. In fact, all this information affects the country for no through their press statements, no, it will be but officially there. I was not been able to confirm the veracity of the claims that there is a potential that he may be rearrested and another charge filed against him. We do not have any such information.
In the videos of Nipa na about Don Pemano, when we are Simon police station in him home. And I'm about court.
The court one initially only PMO court.
Okay.
So it may ADHD Eco PMO
assignment police station. Okay. You Joseph, my nasi bibiania. Yebesan so ba bidin komobio. Why? Joseph Akable, a court correspondent, reporting live from Tema. And Mote said in New Mexico. The news is that the High Court in Tema granted Oliver Bakavomawo bail. 2 million Ghana cedis with 2 sureties. It was said Onya papers to a landed property. Now handing it over to the police. And the passport and a crown time a police for chain or airports no. So our passport no will remain in police custody. What that means is Rana o to kwai free Ghana hano ebeye day. But immediately after court no ruling no omoko assignment police. I'm a police for still like keeping in police custody say enya dia ene omobejai no. A report and each remo omote say police for say crime officer not all in the case where Juman was nowhere to be found. On also be play role be ewo ne bail no emu. And after information by say police for likely say on be sign arresting for a different offense. You name details there as and when we get it, we'll share those details with you. Oma hine kwabana santiatna say omana kwaba.
Now we are searching and tricky na police for adopting as searches. They will do case here na you know.
And that's not really funny.
Very funny. Obi. In this country, normal be brave according to the normal. You know, me, I'm a yeah.
And I won't can
no, say that time a atomic assassin, you know, now, yet she mean call for be a gumuna. Police in all 100 cases, they call headquarters, I could do. While Roron Kofi went to Makota Kanta back. Yet now, Gina Hopa, we always say, on we case here, Fede, who say, Adiana, and so Papa be able to, yeah, she power, throw Adiana, or Hemichono. Yes, Adia Hunanzana, or much more close case now, I might bail in as for mother. Nippon, no, I should have found John Quasi, I didn't Nippon Banza. You know, sometimes the police, some of the police people, very, very irritating. We need to tell them at their face.
Yeah, it's true.
This
narrative doesn't make
sense. It doesn't make sense.
The second one said he might be rearrested on a different offense.
Yeah, many problem with that. Many problem with that. So now we are no more here. Yes, 3x4. That's what we jai. Omo case kwa saying. Case no more release is baby no. If I could do on this matter of the bullion over. All my update him. What is about the police? Why? Almost they should come clean. They should not think that almost you can't be. Why? I say.
Sa crime officer ni ho narrative there.
Ana when I truck na when educate na chi ana okojonso ana okodidi wa hanum say ana we obeba next week. Hey, nipa na mudi nipa nkwa bi agwasa. If you want to rearrest, setting the process, rearrest. Don't waste everybody's time. Some tickets now. Let me see. Anything that done a political police bano. When what's up, people will start reading meaning into it, whether fair or unfair. More because it doesn't make sense.
The only reasonable thing,
was the crime officer,
unless they tell us bail conditions.
What is this? It's a different matter.
As we meet here,
it's a different matter.
Crime officer,
some tickets now. What year or Ghana police service? Everything that is not good for this country, we need to stop it. We need to stop it. Debi ameke tshelo ko baka tshedem akwana ko dem obi anyawu anyame eti amfa ndi hu no onti ase ye di wa obo say ade na serious wa priya nya bill mo ba say mo man hihye every for say still ye betima say achi watuma mo fa say hihye man mo na nya adwuma no ba say kan drama we de aseche say Ghana nkwa na say kan drama we esi say crime officer ni ho okodidi okonumsio okay now a very important issue now media go na kanya go nya di okroma msia anka ono chada no ebetima ko join independence square amount to platform the Ghana flag assist am a microphone media for so any biye no akọ join ni man kaka say freedom queen ono no more say independence square. I think they should sack all of them.
Some might say I under state protocol.
I don't want to know who it is under. They should sack all of them.
State protocol director.
They should sack all of them. You know be idea grow and say. The president of the land no on that day onu Cape Coast. Odini Juma.
Yeah. Now obi the independence.
Now the independence pre. Now we no ono obi you will be a ohwe independence square so tuanika.
Yeah. Yeah, the man unima de nipa de be.
Why?
Now the amano.
Why do we leave everything to be a JJ on this country like that?
Person me confirm and say videos now the security guys be the nechi. Meaning say official Ghana police.
Even with that, the little knowledge I have about the policing is that sir private security for morning police for close. They don't accept that. They don't. A very deceptive.
Very.
One because a police for the very deceptive. Yeah, two normal gum pasa. That's what you're saying. On the 6th of March, Ghana,
such a significant
day, baby ojana dey tumi na also original.
And on okojina
baby ojana dey tumi na also original.
Kojina asoro.
Na ye kan na Ghana phone bi be mam lecture na me ka job mam lecture on cryptocurrency. I don't need that lecture.
No ye
me ka tell say Ghana Bank of Ghana Osei ye njin tumu say sa de na mo pese mo de ba no ye be di hu komo say ye guso. See, I did to my Ghana for a alert to the extent that they've given banks warning. Now, when Ghana for the more be a buyer, you come be a buyer, come and sometimes you wonder how our police institution, Obia can open by him. Obia, when you say we are deficient in terms of numbers, there be a subunyan palm bobo, the bandits for baby who buy this country. Kojina independence square zabe kikan se check Bank of Ghana. Yeah, me pufu kra no. Yeah, bank no. O bank space regulate and gani. And when you're talking, people think that ABCD. Please, we shouldn't allow some of these things to continue to go on. Yes, our man no. Obi aba your pay. Obi so no sit down circle over here. Obi maka dey say money sit down one. Why are we doing this?
You say, Director of State for your friend no. Ambassador Hassan Ahmed.
Oh, Massa, those titles. No, me, I don't.
No, you're changing.
No, I know the cross in America. Me say whoever is in charge. Okay. I don't even want to know who is in charge. Oh no, a state protocol there. They should collapse it. Come for the power. The right thing. Bibia, ya di agro. Bibia, enche Jubilee House. Oba kona mine so amount to one na. No, wa fa ni mo nyina.
Yeah,
birthday party. Why? We live in this country and everybody is taking everything for granted. Why? It's too much in this country. Yeah. Too much. Obia for the open or the open or yeah or no shame rakrasa magana. Why? Why? As you say you need paying for. So to the police service. So intricacy, way intricacy in the police. They should stop it.
Court
they should stop it.
We're meeting bail conditions. Now,
they should stop it.
Because at the court say on report to the police once every week.
They should stop it.
Passport to Omoho. Wamamo, I mean, Charlie.
Obi a kasa utiebiano agron yanka ni wachi. Yanka ni wachi a onti ase yi. Because yankasa the kasa okasa in the F1 there be.
But when the court has
the court has said this is to only the bail because the crime officer is nowhere to be found. It's nonsense.
And from Fix the Ghana Movement statement, so almost say according to Omu information, no, there was so many orders from the IGP answer, and that thing also seems to be a subculture in the system. So orders from well, Obekaya, Bishop. Oh yeah, Bishop. Prophet Osu Ben Padi and buy.
Orders a free IGP.
Yeah, Charles Brown also be the same things. Almost say, oh, I just say order a free IGP.
How?
They should stop that thing.
How? Robin,
the IGP cannot micromanage. Because assignment assembly and IGP.
Court take a decision. Robin, on only the answer. Yes, on farmer to the cuckoo, unprotected, unsecure, was secure. Was about court to see Munin free. Now, what is your problem? On my way, dear, you be a basa.
Because Charlie.
That's why. Yes.
Country, IGP. Yes. Asha baby.
IGP. Many problem when you made every arrest refer to IGP.
How?
Why? Why? We should stop this. On my, you are so loose. Bibiana, even with the Ghana card registration, I'm can't say Ghana card registration size. Yeah. Yanka say more when you're church reading, you see what walk around Kwayo. How was you who quite a bit more far with me? A card, nibi. Non-citizen card or whatever. And no so crown, yeah, Buama Nipa Yomunia Ghana phone. I force Ghana deal. Now, the I don't get these people.
I have motivation.
No, I don't get it. I don't get it. No, election time. Look at how politicians and party delegates are so ungrateful and they just talk because of Sika. And yes, Sika said, "We don't say a bit of song." And I'm warning.
Your friend is saying,
I'm warning the MPP and the NDC, and I'm warning the MPs. And some who move is a brain swap where a cocosim were to a free creamy pounds. Sometimes I may be a near program. So people are just ungrateful. Ungratefulness in this country is too much. People all they know is money. Me say na ko for be traffic abna say who's a woman that abna if you go behind the scenes and listen, just sika. They are too ungrateful. Ghanaians are becoming ungrateful too much.
The answer elections.
Yes, in the election also. In Trunkwa.
Wabuano cross.
Wabuano cross on him Wabuano. Wabuano cross on him Wabuano. You know, and that woman too. There is a brand service. Yeah.
Deputy Finance.
Yeah, no, General can send basa. I mean, I don't even want to know about it. But Utien Common, who's a when you know, this is a brand service on your foco. You know, why do they do that?
Asempa FM.
Every election, I'm more problem with sir. MP when I say, I know it when I say, I know it no more can send Basamu and Masabat, must a party. Who say Nipa we are? Who to Nipa and tell we are? Why? A man of crowd, Major said, we should encourage them on young Pomucho because some of the things that you hear. I'm wondering why they are actively involved in politics.
Yeah.
What you say?
A mouth from politicians.
Yeah. What I say now, but Jana Wookie can send basa. Please, you have mine. You have to ankra. You have to mine here. You have to obi.
And man, one thing so I enra many guys needing come about up and what say I think the National Executive Committee, I don't know what the NDC will decide for more elections, but the National Executive Committee of the NPP, the decision say in every constituency or more for me electoral committee. Now electoral committee now elections this one. MP now what constituency want to count and that's a rep. And you know what is even interesting? Forms now more tone. When him say form be a beko out be was say MP no and that's a rep a signature way actually. And say a form now valid. It is a one MP in Pewasema. How would you get a valid form? That decision to add the MPs to that committee in a dear Charlie. It was not proper. And apart from that, going a step further to say the MP should sign the form. As not a form now valid. Who does that?
Well, stage management of these elections now too much MP before. They are stage managing. Now they almost stage managing. They are just stage managing everything. They are stage managing, and I don't care about the MPP. I care about Ghana. The implications is that amount to they know what they are doing. They are deliberate. They are stage managing the whole thing. They are deliberate. How do Ghana for more call Guyana and Barbados investment? Or common investment?
Ghana
and also Baba. Moteti Hanum and Moko Guyana and Barbados investment. Now, Mokaze, according to Mumpibi.
Businessmen and politicians.
Why business women?
Politicians.
Titi Ghana, investment to Barbados. That's the new age. Namo to champagne back. Namo bra. I don't know whether politicians they easily forget themselves. Now, my morning to me to Dubai for 2 weeks. Ghana Expo. Dubai Expo is saying every sensitive person in this country, shim, I go to Dubai. Ghana. Is he in this? Go check Barbados Guyana investment Ecoso.
Now Barbados Ghana then
I feel oil I can't know. Now no position leader the Ghana crowd, we how much chasing around. We know how they influence Ghana influence no maybe a cocoso.
Barbados Guyana.
Please, my audio will say one seven. You know, this country is so sad. So sad. And when I sent you from Kwan and no Mudili. Pretenders, cowards, hypocrites. Pretenders, cowards, hypocrites. How come who so no atifu na di mirika ba na force obebusa se wana hunu sense no. Ozunim de hunu suo no. You know. We should be worried as a country. Obi, adia shimi and your capital a fan go wasem. Not tema oil refining as we speak this afternoon when the state the promise by this government to add additional refineries. Saying.
Now existing one,
that's the point. Baby, I cabal. Baby,
the cabal is real, but that's why we have people in positions.
Cabal. Unfortunately, this administration so we have suffer family and friends. Too much. Too much.
Insensitive position.
Too much. This administration, family and friends, is too much. Why?
Asempa FM.
Why? I think. We want to now West. Family and friends. John Dramani Mahama, Muktari Bawa, Joyce. And Ukraine TB ja. Shadow President Amodima Ibrahim Mahama. And Ukraine TB da. And wow, prime ministers every sensitive IBA movement to Biano over this idea. Why? Baby, who's an abai as my Fedipa? Over to be a high ma. Ubati now I am. That is why middlemen are buy and open customs, open immigration, open police, open judiciary, open snitch, 10,000, 5,000, 8,000. No. What me Franco Dinasty? That's how insensitive we are becoming to ourselves. Greedy people. And mean for me at more deal for by can for money more. It's actually been no do for the pay.
Yeah.
Very heartless. Now, in the midst of all these challenges, look at what some of them are doing. Look at it.
And I am in one crying say, Ebino Sono, who named the Omoje on social media. Everything they do, so when video and we trap pictures, and I don't know, say who said they've not tested the pulse of the nation.
No,
Dear
pulse. Now, gender minister, Nanka say test your pulse. What for I say, what for allow? Etuanika, gender minister, and Kazafa.
Gender minister.
Otutunium say, hey, this is your own Najasafua. Hey, the gender minister of the protection. Or no, I find la. Gender minister now for a la. Gender minister now for a la. The presidency is quiet, as if nobody's there. Quiet.
It's surprising.
For a la. It is a ministry that is very necessary.
Of course.
Now say say that a ministry can hold you ministry ransom. Now no for dia na ne and that one, the whole Jubilee House.
Ultimately leave one
the
month
whole Jubilee
extension.
House. Wow. Please.
Now, I mean, when Asempa Kwana me person may address it and say, and I think my main brand kasa same way. We all agree, say, we are in a crisis, man. Ubekaya, COVID eba, you know. One of the president's claim to fame was now in a public address, Hana Oye, Meboa. And no or address your minor measures are or dear gu akwaimu any adinina no na oka honsem. Some of his videos trended across the world. Now among for boni videos for her, na ye review her, no more review her, and all of that. And we all agreed, sir, it was a crisis moment. COVID-19 was wreaking havoc around the world, and we expected our president to tell us something. And we find ourselves in a similar crisis. This time, economic hardships. Of course, we all know, sir, the underpinnings, no, are global. The issue of fuel prices, the issue of the general economic hardship. Don't we think, sir, we need to hear from the number one gentleman of the land? Should the president not also be addressing the country in these times? Because I'm thinking, say fuel bo ekosroa. The administration of the state, the cost of running the state Ghana, and also kosro, because a buying the number one spender. Say a basa yen to fuel product. It's the government. Is it not time, sir? The president will be addressing this country and telling us, say, I recognize the times we are in, and the more I'm buying A2 ni, way. For example, say about fuel prices are akosroa. Because the state in the number one spender, because a buying and the fuel cars, my police, omu fuel cars, my judges, omu fuel cars, my ministers, omu fuel cars, my obia in running the state Ghana. Into your buying the council the air cost when fuel prices go up. I am thinking that this is the time we should hear from the president giving directives. Say it is here my order. Government cars should not move during weekends. Say, oh, your minister, your minister, be your friend is saying consignment of fuel will be used within a week. These are things, and I think one thing that this government has failed to do. Again, I'll go back, reading the pulse of the nation, doing a lot more neoma what's a symbolic value. You know, say in these times, no, so mampenyi koso rent jet now it will not make sense. Irianka on for commercial flight. He started doing that. But I think in other areas, no, especially in these economic hardships, no, because of the crisis situation, because man, so city to dollar, fuel price, and the diesel are hitting 10 liters per barrel. I think what the president did during COVID, no addressing nation, no, at least every 2 weeks, no. This time we should be hearing from the president quite often. Practical measures, and one of them is simple to do, to pull the people along, to send the right signals, and say, "Omainisi kasem ayeding." Say fuel bo kosoroa aban no ne boka pa on fuel because I see a fuel judges for any police for any soldier for any obia going forward directives are me on man penyi me di gu akwan mu nie government care be anywhere was say 2 weekends minister be a yebema 500 Ghana cedis a week fuel something now on man for ni who say the presidency feels what the people are going through, and they are taking practical measures. The president should speak to the nation. That's what I'm saying. During COVID, he spoke to the nation, didn't he? And I think this time also, he should be speaking to us on a regular basis. Now, pull the people along. These are the times we are in. And no more year 20. So you can pull the people along.
Well,
they are there and we are here.
Well, I'm picking up that probably the sector minister, some ministers are more related to fuel and system, transport, road, and energy.
Yes.
I think they are knocking heads together, and I'm sure soon we might hear, and then we might feel a certain level of care and attention.
No, I agree. I agree with the ministerial intervention, man. But I'm saying, sir, we all agree. So we are in a crisis period. Of course, the reasons for the crisis, and yet peculiar to Ghana, because I can give you. Yes, of other countries and fuel prices. Peculiar. But said COVID, peculiar to Ghana. COVID was a global pandemic. The president took time to speak to us to move the nation along.
Even talking about COVID, now, are you able to convince me why your borders is still closed?
Land borders, one thing, maybe we need to speak to. But when is a president, the last time Okasai, Eka say, COVID task force no put it together. Man advice say
Dr.
Okomu team we need to speak to them.
Dr. Okomu man advice.
And say or put it together a technical committee team. GMA Reps was
Papa na hafitano na boy sefitano former Ghana health director
in Siasari.
Omo man advice.
Yeah. So that's the technical team for COVID.
But I won't hear that's what your borders.
For now, say for some of these decisions,
it's painful because people are just jumping and getting through.
Oh, that's where you're coming from. Yeah.
And it's painful. And at the expense of Ghana, people are making money.
Yeah.
Asempa FM.
And it's painful. Now, I'm almost the president. I'm not power. I'm not obi. I'm not brutal. And Obia downfall. Dodo na jenipa aya na atwa wonsha se no kreka pa be du anim de no abre no kreka e be du anim no why pasa
because man metna so unim sa metna elubo se me hwe elubo pa ya to bodem I can only imagine elubo ya to bodem for 2 years the town will become a ghost town a ghost town unless there is a straightforward answer, unless there is a very compelling reason why. And yes, our party, Charlie, the technical team, should be telling us something.
Well, Basa, I'm just speaking this intelligence. Honorable Hadi Tafuru Nanton MP.
Hadi Tafuru.
Hadi Tafuru was a Tufuru was a way. Hadi Tufuru.
Hadi Tufuru.
Yeah, Tufuru.
Why are they?
Forms now, no, sanity dia. Or no one akoshe demo fill forms no.
MP no.
Yeah.
And then I make a show you. MP
now it's becoming clear that
it was a terrible decision. Terrible. You can't make MPs members of that committee. Why you are saying, sir, we are protecting the current MPs. You don't do that. I'm hoping, sir, the NDC will not follow suit because that's a terrible decision.
No, that is all those political parties don't even hold brief for anybody. She said two.
Asempa FM.
Yeah. We've not seen anything yet too. Also for the MP before Dosu Koko. We've not seen anything yet. It don't call the number, but back to the point. Our borders.
But is it also true, sir? Maybe we would have to find out, sir. Cote d'Ivoire and Togo, no more be
well, be make sure our borders. What that maybe they say?
Because
hold on.
I'm hoping so maybe your
I don't know no. Na ye no. Now BGG 55 cities. Now ni pe ura yeshim. Adentia. And the Ghana nyina percentage of nipa saying and they adhere to COVID protocols. No. Ghana nyina. Why are we still charging money huge? Oko airport or why?
They test now.
Yeah, why?
Oh. No, why? Say mom go for your test.
Because a test. Yeah, Bobby. Why? We already have question marks.
Asempa FM.
Why?
Because you see a party, unless the technical team can give us compelling reasons, I don't see why the land borders should remain closed. Because you started COVID, no, you to land borders in plus, your friend is saying airports. We opened the airport almost a year or over ago. Why should the land borders remain closed? What is that compelling reason? The technical team should be telling us something.
Again, Obi, Pantai Hospital, Assassin 17. Catch a health minister.
You
can't say,
across psychiatric hospital. Now, who the statement? No.
Why?
Health minister.
Osei,
I think, where did I see it? Maybe some kind of but.
Oh, no, Troy, and Asubina.
Oh, yeah, it's him.
Osei,
wow, Chrome, health minister.
Osei,
oh, no, Kase, Agenda 111. Omaka said there will be, say, 2 or 3 psychiatric hospitals.
Yeah.
One of them, across psychiatry, they are going to redevelop the place. That's his statement. And also say contractors near ready normal site. They will move from where one can't pantai for no. No, my Juma no then they can. That's his statement on it. Out. Yeah. Why you've not seen it?
There was a problem with this country. Hey, Bibia.
Oh no, but that reason doesn't make sense to you.
Well,
but my mama brand ambassador no the what director of state protocol for frono your friend ambassador Samuel Yawo Kuma unim no
why no
ambassador Samuel Yawo Kuma on the director of state protocol in the ambassador massa is our independence when
I wish us on
no
so be pacho
no
so on the handle on show there so be pacho
your independence square yentimi fa mu obi a so obi a no akwaje na Ghana hanso ya nkofo ye wonde so
well
obi a no akwaje independence square.
One of my friends or a minister, we have disagreed on almost everything. A bit easy.
Yeah.
I did few ones no because say in relation to the MPs normal camp about to also disagree with us. That's why he disagrees entirely.
Oh, that's what I disagree. Not on your MP.
No, he's a minister.
On your MP.
Yeah.
On your MP minister.
Or your minister.
No, he will disagree. Why wouldn't he disagree? But the point is, if you disagree, the evidence is what is staring at you in the face. But the point is, how can you make people judges in their own cause? Maybe a member of parliament, sitting MP. From the get-go, I would want to do everything to protect my turf. What the Makwa committee? It was a committee that oversee polling station elections. The argument has been made, there are other members on the committee, it will counterbalance into MP Ninkwa Enya sole authority on the committee. But the point is, out of the members of the committee, one man called 4-3 to me, say, open a bit me endorse forms, Say, Sani Patri, no money signatures, ni form, nature form near invalid, and the MP is part. How? It is a woman. MP signature needs to a form. Who does that? It is a minimum polling station executive or polling station way. Would I give you the form to buy?
Please. Honorable Hardy to feel
the MP or their rep and a committee now.
I see.
MP or his or her rep, Eka committee now.
Well, I would a Miyonku minister Bakoso Diaba, Honorable Esiama.
Transport
minister, also Diaba.
Also, they,
my main king also disagree with your position.
That's not normal. What is that? So I know on your MP, but
also, I don't know, phobia stars do it.
I wouldn't say, Obi de Ajimamenu statement and Kasa.
If you know, that's the most important.
Oh, if you know, then
you're careful with some of these. If you know,
or say across psychiatric hospital not sold. Domi said the same thing how they are sending me. The story making rounds that the Accra Psychiatric Hospital has been sold is not true. It hasn't been sold. It is to be redeveloped under Agenda 111 into a new, modern, 220-bed psychiatric hospital under an EPC contract. Tenders have been received and are being evaluated currently. Afterwards, it will go for value for money, cabinet, and loan will go for parliamentary approval. Staff might be relocated to Pantan to make way for the redevelopment, but the authorities will ensure that until and unless all steps towards getting the contractor on site are completed and contractor is ready to commence work, there will be no relocation. And I think unless there is any contrary evidence to show that I don't want information for
I'm saying you know, before me coming next is the David Pram from head, you know.
David Pram the TVET Council, is it? And yeah, GES, Ghana Education Service, and Ghana TVET. Yes, it's almost. Yeah, they.
Yes, yeah, but it is almost.
No, see,
impact ben
pumping a lot into.
And I'm saying no about pumping. I call the right place. Almost. I'm the USA mom here because on my be any na so David Pram
yeah. The decision to break it free GS.
Yeah.
Now I
East Lagos
area
and that dino impact in it saying saying bahada.
I've not spoken to them.
You know, it's not about building our shares here. It's not about V8 now they call Ejima de Biadan. Because on my be attitude, it's technical and vocational. To be fancy for.
Yeah.
Technical and vocational. What do you fancy for?
They've gotten some funding in recent times, so and now no me David Dean Komono. Now Okase almost every technical training institute and vocational training institute. There's a project going on there. Ebi omu see workshops, labs, maybe we need to bring them in, hear from them.
Yeah.
Because a very critical sector.
Yeah, gender ministers was and social welfare agenda for that.
Yes, agenda.
How do we think through class? Apart from the security issue opposed, it's getting out of hand.
And in it's
getting out of hand.
Ghanaians, and we need the gender ministry to be leading some of these things. Now the minister autonomous.
Hey, I just have for you gender and social for the minister. Now again,
Asempa FM.
Yenina near to now Jubilee Dean Biancasa. A Cassia any idea and cabin matro green sheet rose or matro to that since I know the title like Nana Sumesi. Nobody's talking. Now call the protocol guy to order. Call him to order.
Director of State.
Nakacha Bank of Ghana for some release on the band a loose. We cannot experience number one. We cannot experience US tilapia. We cannot experience Piram, R5, and all those things. We can't. And I don't understand why this government even just not careful about this again. One of your biggest challenge ever seen there.
21 billion.
One of your biggest challenge ever seen there.
We should not entertain anything with a semblance of NAM1 bill. It shouldn't be entertained. Hey.
No, my entertaining be to the stand. Say, I got to say, I Obi Sisa, Sapiti.
You've seen that video.
Obi Sisa, na video. Because you have to go for you know. Tia be correction on the Debbie. And if what is that? Oh, the coin. But
we need the video.
No, but
for some of these
video,
but we have video. You need to act. Now, I'm not sure Sabuana.
Or the corner, the bathroom, foot road. Futuro baby o dware futuro do so sagu kwan na ya ye sapiti no say sapiti waboaboa no ode ne wofa so ode ne kunu so ode ne die na
nti mu video ni e da Facebook e kwan foforo mo ye e na masa na ya na bi mo e da pa na koso e bi mutri that we free the fear afa pan e be se sabo no dia agofia kogu ne wash
Obi ayawo. And again, me say Obi Dambotwe. Ene Nana Atwata. Ene Obi Amuamone Omo Makanyina. I think they should go back and do refresher courses for the municipal and whatever.
MMDC.
Yes, they should do a refresher course. I think they've lost focus of their responsibility and the role and the relevance of yeah, I think so. Now Ken Kasabibri, I think so. Yatina haka actually will say, Omodo Kwan say because they are more than presidents because they are serving an interest be a yet direct with the people. Now what? DC for the MC for movie shinai KVIP. You know, there be a market shed. Nasa.
Now they are reducing DCs need to Omoncha school feeding program contract. Omoncha premix. Why they was saying premix ni be any other. The real new man was a DCs etnase. Anyone management teams edging through new things, innovative things. I'm about assemblies so I'm assemblies then yes scanning adeno. They are not doing that because common fan beba. Now one kasumesi. Now we are quite by Jackson. Do we know the place? Hey, maybe I just have video. No, who video na unim quite chrono. My young quite chrono. DC or hono.
Almost when you go for the idea. Oh, yeah, maybe abroso. No, serene de. Any de. A coup for the idea. Why a maybe abroso. Oh, Sisako.
Or Sabona could
go. You know, Sisako, and you turn around to say a quine, ye. Sisako na kura, you go to track cables. If you track cables, Musa, and I do kura, with the street light boa, and no, it's a police station, anyway, Chimota police station, I did not street lights in our side. Chichako.
Man, and then so Yaka quite was me, and when they be aware who hard on contractors, the road contract, Emma Warm.
Yeah.
I would want you to watch this.
Okay.
Obi send me message from Spentex. Nipani fear was Spentex room. Obi, no access for my car to enter my own house, but I've arranged some blocks as a ladder to help me get in and out. Dangerous and scary. What kind of engineering is this? And when any party fear was in the dying order, rather. Oman say, what be your way? And in the fear new, if you name and no mama be drain up, page drain across roads. Oh, already. And you say, or parking the car, baby, no, not
the disregard and disrespect for us.
My contract has been swagging bomb.
Oh, hey. Now the way the record white charitable. Where is why baby?
The party fear.
What the who fear him now? Where is why? That's what you call. Where do I be? Oh, why you be too much?
Charlie.
Why you be too much? Apart from say private individuals, ultimate cover. Abo any anya ebegu ye nyina ya kwan fa e block kwan ma obi a otwam bia ya rehan na we dey anya na we dey agbo sa ni nyebe sa na obi a twam ko contract local wa ye bi o na o gata local wa wie
but ma me ntimi nko ne fie bi
e na me se wa ye bi e kirao bu omumu yen e kirao bu omumu yen. That's what he's telling us. Now my friend country road minister said so contractor bia o man the contract bia no amongst the NTSC the can say oh dwene safety measures for ni kire sa ayi hacho baby omo ye funu no omo from transition e kwa ba ku da ho no mo tisi ayi ye can say omo ye ko do my o una man na ka na dey na ni like no insurance companies fancy organ na bogus. They introduce a lot of policies. Bogus. Bogus. Majority of the insurance companies.
No, but my media, just say where a Spentex road.
Yeah, let's appeal.
I wish me
it's so disrespectful.
Because to me,
very disrespectful.
Send the panic.
No, the crown is Oba. If you're a former coin with you, Mr. Mama me be na otwe miensa me say me create inconvenience mamo mu ni mo boka kana me finish na nyina no ye ho hare ye ba with impunity
nothing ma me say oko adwuma oba adwuma oba back we bedu ni fie ni person owuram ni ya rezi ade wo
onfa okra
onfa ne ho e dey also call parking the car
onfa okra
oh Charlie
it's oh man, yes, so. I be all driver indiscipline, shooting high every day. Driver indiscipline in this country. They say quite a private cars, quite a brush. Or more when I'm catching guitar, carry them minister. No, that's not Magajo. So also the biggest challenge or best topo. You know. Correct game back one so.
When day sirens no.
Guitar carry them away.
Osei.
Oh, when guitar carry them away. You know. So stop away. We know. Mr. Minister, you can't stop it. I said, I'll stop it.
So okay, so we start with politicians.
Now when politicians been stopping it. And no be a car. Party boys, Goro boys, Gota boys. Shino, sa.
Asempa FM.
Now on my no. I also want to because we MPP out to Ubi Baba Besane, so about NDC. See, I'm here saying that it's of Maya. Not possible for you say a more big bill, no meeting condition. You see, a crime officer or Kojoso or Kojari or Korean of Kakasadi with tray. Now, by a show wastage now Katia. Customs officers need binusuno. Me catch them say a bear ready and Chenam Casimidiagro. The connivance by some custom officers at our ports, harbors, the deceit and the intimidation by some of the people holding quota, claiming to be national security operatives at our ports, the Kululu and the Kanana, the shortcuts.
Omawunim say, Okas Asemi ena Akaime. I think last week, one of the discussions about how a man for cars almost umutuya duty we are. Now they allege national security phobia CZ cars. No? Do you know what I've been finding out? And they unim say Obi timi koto, because I have a list here, Oman. Obi timi koto Ubehuna Range Rover.
I said, maybe actually.
Oman, on said Range Rover. Ebi what 2019, 2020.
There's a case that Range Rover. I never get a Range Rover.
2019, 2020. Nippans or turn $5,000 or turn $6,000. Not or the aba thinking say what the banner would duty we are no. But the point is say most of these cars they are stolen vehicles. And you might have brought it in what your duty and it will be there. But if Interpol raises red flag, it will be impounded. And we should also look at that side of the equation as well. Says a man for air talk cars are.
And will be paid to be.
Yes.
Majority of these cars is not any Interpol, a red flag there. Certain unnecessary hands with specific interest and just to show
no,
power.
I get those exceptions, no. Yeah. Those exceptions, no. Yeah. But man, you also know, say.
I have to respect where you are coming from.
Yes, a 2019, 2020 Range Rover will not be sold at $5,000. No. How? How is that possible?
A movement car.
Movement. Who's there got a Range Rover $5,000, 2019, 2020? It's not possible. In Uber, the first we'll go through a trio, your first duty, and chess over to me the car, especially when the red flag has been used. But of course, there are the exceptions now. Man for so a book at a firm now. Nipana cry a genuine car, cry not the or the crime be a
patriotism.
Too much.
See, can you breno a jump over patriotism? It's just too much. Too much. See, can you breno jump over? I'm say no. Bibia isika. That's why everybody is now rushing, clamoring for Sika because we not charge you your source. Yeah. Sika Sahara Bia.
Well, me what this correspondence. Government of Canada. Omodebre. National Security of Ghana. Search vehicles. Possible stolen vehicle as of February 8th, 2022. You know, Oma Koti chassis number, no? A truck. You get a CRV. CRV.
Yeah.
Honda CRV. Vehicle year of manufacturing year 2021. License year 2022. And Omukawa has said it is a criminal offense to knowingly be in possession of a vehicle obtained by crime. The results from this search may lead to an active police investigations. And sometimes, no, nipa no between the CRV no abba. Wa clear F report ho. But ubeshem no. Na eboa o de to car no wa no no. Enye sa na ye de ton no. You get it? Of course, I agree, say some unscrupulous persons be on national security mun so akogu port ho. Omo no. A man for the equity genuine bibiano, no mapekweti kwabi, and I know say bimu kweti me generate some of these fake Interpol reports. Forecast. Those are there. But majority na yankofo omonso stolen cars no muchi fam. You know, and it behoves the national security to also impound those vehicles, and yet you can't benefit from idea unya true crime. It shouldn't be encouraged.
Well, I'm getting the information that the contract and also announcement, the picture that you showed.
Who say almost Spintex Road. Also an announcement day. In the announcement, no, or provide and on your mood in Komaka say, okay, because of Sadia with the I agree, filling station to be I had about Mum Parking or cars. And only proper engagement. Now, why announcement today? It's something that was said contractors and so in your way, no. Oman way say be fuel price increases. I'll say government is happy with a price increase because that's another way to ablade efia and the way about your I did not read the whole message. Please, have you noticed how people drive vehicles at night without a single light on? On the motorway and Spintex Road. People drive at night without light, and also there is the level of indiscipline on our roads is now with impunity. Charles in Ayalolo, what type of message we are saying to
it is boy with information.
Idion.
That he says Idi. So
I think what they are sending me.
Yeah.
Or say Obi, I can confirm that's what you have, right?
Yeah.
To you on authority. That it is not part of the party regulations that MPs or their reps must endorse on nomination forms that are supposed to be sold to aspiring party executives. It is absolutely not true. And if any MP is doing that, then it is a violation of the rules. Oh, really? Again, the decision to include MPs or their reps on the elections committee was justified by the near-hang nature of our parliament. Of course, say MPs need a blackmailing system, no? Such that the governing party cannot afford to have 8 MPs not attend parliament for 2 weeks and more in order to focus their attention on the polling station elections, which shall form the basis for the parliamentary primaries for 2024. It was a difficult decision that the party had to take in order to save government business in parliament. Idi Muha Udin and on the way.
Well, let's have a conversations. We are in the Ghana month.
Very much so.
And you celebrate 5 successful Ghanaian owned wholly businesses.
Okay, and the operational meaning of successful here then.
Odaso jina ne naso de di kan. Oye Ghana ni mapa. Odaso jina ne naso adwuma na di more than 8 years.
More than
8 years. Ejina naso ye. Edi more than 8 years. What me sustain Ghana for this year? 8 year omoka.
Okay.
Nipa no ebro 10.
10 say.
Nipa no bro 10 me ha ho. Workers are engage omo ebro 10. Now we got 10 say no. But because we celebrate them and you say obi akeke say obefa obi am celebrate.
Oh no. That's what I make.
I make 10 no.
Threshold
no from. Okay, say who try to
not 10 there. We cannot celebrate in for employing the party.
Me say 5.
Why do we celebrate
5 people into be saying I engage
no, I think 500 and above.
Okay, I engage in 500.
Yes. That's what you celebrate.
That's
what
500 and above.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Original branding.
Original branding, yes.
Over the past years, no.
Yes.
Ogusu Oko. Utimu say, or your potential say, se Ghana, esa pian ye pa ya.
Obetimi ejina na so. Okay. Enum. I'll start from Jospon Group of Companies.
What teaching?
Engineers and planners.
Ibrahim
Mahama. No, I don't want to deal with the individual. I'm dealing with the company.
Sorry.
Yes. In the engineers and planners. The multimedia group. Tobinco Group of Companies. Was it 5? I think Despite Group.
Despite.
Yeah.
Your best 5, you know. Your best. 5 that readily comes to mind.
Yes.
Readily. Your best. But readily.
They are not the best. Readily.
Yeah.
Because extending I can add the Casaprecon Group. Casaprecon. Was also in recent times, say ye hwe Ghanaian company wetimi a breaky the local way na international. And you know what? Alomo Betters did very well in Nigeria. Of course, or started but later no. But Alomo did very well in Nigeria. In the Casaprecon, share the product in our portfolio. Then they are there. Casaprecon is not doing bad at all. For a and 8 years. I think the focus should be on, and that's why I was a bit constrained. My answers, no. We should. I was see a raising threshold, you know.
Okay.
And I'm looking at generational companies. In their company, I lasted at least 30 years.
30 years. 30 years.
That's what you 30
celebrate. Years.
30. One generation.
That's fair. Okay, Mami 5, I'm ready.
One generation.
30 years.
So you can one generation, Jospon group will drop. Because Jospon is around 15 years, still under 20 years. And 30 years here from 1990, he said 2022. And that should be from 92 to 2022. That's 30 years.
Engineers and planners will still falling.
Engineers and planners almost forming a year, babe. That's, I think.
They'll fall in. Just check it.
Let's check it. In a measure 30 years, from 92 to 2022. At least when himself one generation. Well, that's what he been.
No, boy, now, it be my 30 years. No,
oh, sir, multimedia group.
25.
Yes, 26. In the multimedia group is up there. No doubt about that. You understand? Multimedia group will go in there. 27 years. Multimedia group, 27 years, sorry. In the multimedia group, it's almost getting to a generational business, one generation. In the multimedia group,
and I say in the radio gold,
oh, radio gold is 95.
Radio go need money. Engineers and planners in 1997.
1997.
Yeah. They fall.
So engineers and planners will fall in there at least close to a generational business. And Osei Sisiana in their portfolio, no, they've gotten big. I mean, contract mining for Takwa Goldfields. You see, I'm on a contract, contract mine deal. It's a big deal. In engineers and planners, the multimedia group. I think Despite will still be in there because Despite, so almost starting in the 90s.
Despite, but maybe Johnny 2021.
Or maybe 20 years, right?
Despite, check it, okay. Yeah, Despite
20
group
years,
of,
yes.
okay, possible.
Maybe 20 years. Yeah. They will be in there. The challenge for me with, I think Tobinco. What the Tobinco?
Kama.
Yeah, Kama Industries. Kama Industries is also so Mona Mikado Yomodia.
Yeah, you see now Mikado
Conference Center. They are also doing very well. Kena Farmer started a long time.
Yeah, Kena Farmer almost want to league,
Omache.
You guys over league.
Yes. And they are still
Kena Farmer is still there.
Edina Bafom Kakraba. Kena Farmer. NS Chemist started a long time.
Yeah, NS Chemist, good.
Udomone pharmacy.
Yeah.
One pharmacy shop no more growers is here. And I suspect that Tobinco started very small. Yeah. And Tobinco can also fall in there. Yeah. I don't know the year of incorporation though, but Tobinco can also fall in there. It is a whole share 30-year period. Businesses are early 90s, and from 1992 to at least 2000. Businesses about within that period. You can talk about these, and I think
we should be worried.
Very, very. And for Mumpono, let's see if they can go and clock 30 years now, and go ahead at least 2 generations.
2 generations.
60 years.
That's a term 60.
And only 60 years. Now was 2 generations. In the at least first generation owners, never say and CEOs now bobo a free will the company still survive? That I think is the question that was agitated in our minds. It is the first generation owners.
This is very shameful.
Yeah. Because I share a lot of Lebanese companies never set it up for Ghana now. The first generation owners, even the second generation are gone. But third generation are still holding the companies. And they are doing well.
We are pulling ourselves down.
And they are doing very
tearing
well.
Ourselves to pieces. Mama, traditional foods in Ghana ha enum across the barrier I international and Ghana
traditional they are there.
In Ghana food. Enum across the barrier. Yeah, board anyway.
2 different things, maybe. Say across the barrier, say Ghana for a well broche no edis aduane.
Acknowledge internationally.
Aduane acknowledge say Ghanaian food. Jollof.
Hey, Nigeria for the
That's Nigeria for jollof enya papa. Nigeria jollof nsuo. Please. Only Nigeria jollof down. Nko ye biasa. Jollof papa na Ghana.
Okay.
Jollof. Wachi. Yeah. Fufuo, but fufuo no Cote d'Ivoire for nsu dibi. Ba Cote d'Ivoire for de enya papa. Ene fufuo. Ampesie ye Ghana.
Na atrashe.
And I make us say, who said them person or set a question and say, atrashe say, to say you want Ghana hey. Ghana highway. Who's a Ghana need to be Chinese? No. China for Ghana, but Ghana need to be. Are you saying by atrashe say China need be fufu? And I say
acknowledge say way ye Ghana ye duane yedi, but now ya jia to mama nipa hodo no o China to yeah ye di
China bro ni di Ghana
yes.
No, and only the abedin. And on a bed in the
sense. But don't say easy for you to say, yeah.
Yes. A bed in the sense, we've not consciously marketed our food. Mostly what we do, they say, Ghana for be bring our on it. In what we do, they say market fufu to Ghana for a UK and a Ghana for a US. As to say, marketing it to non-Ghanaians in those countries in another thing. And I think that is the next phase. I was saying, and the entire African way, any other. We've done well. Can tell any other. Can say we could have
living bitters. We have draw attention. Living bitters is what assistant what you.
And you'll be our system.
Generational.
Yeah, can't obia our system. Or that's what Jinan and I saw.
Living bitters capital to a sea form.
Wait. Yes, you catch a Pilato saying. And no one wakano.
Madam Catherine, Ayama Obiara. Madam Catherine, Madam Catherine, Madam Catherine.
There are sometimes we busa me honne say. Why should Madam Catherine and Akobam? I don't know what so collapse. Mentias you. Because the business model they had at the time, every town and village in Ghana, Akobam. Every town and village. How they collapse, I don't understand.
Dako Farms qualify. Dako Farms qualify.
No, I don't think so.
Dako Farms.
They've through one information about app, but the kind of businesses I hear, Oman, Oko Europe, IKEA is over 200 years. Wow. Bibi sa na ye kan. That's the nice. Over 200 years. At least ye share company be 50 years, 30 years, 40 years. Or that's the nice. How long has Melcom been around? You understand? And they are expanding. Those are the things we should celebrate. And what's your lower threshold?
There's a bar from standards.
Yes, we don't have to. We have to lift the bar. Now you who say yes, they are a local company, but they should think global. No, say how do we go out there and compete? And that's where the state support should come. And only idea back one, they be a bit disappointed because I remember maybe you feel grant with friends saying GIPC. One of the things they were tasked to do. One of the things they were tasked to do, and they said they should make sure, say, at the end of the 8 years of the Nanado administration, at least there will be 20 Ghanaian-owned global companies. To me, are competing everywhere with their product. Almost there. Where will be? Me who is there? What there?
A conference this seminars will be.
Those things now are done deliberately. And only idea, Obidia send me say, just more constructions.
Yeah, just more.
31 years.
Yeah, just more construction.
And just more will qualify.
Oh, just more construction.
On
only makes bow in no.
Yeah, just more is just solid. One of the few road contractors in Ghana, or more tall, more machines near the asphalt. Who's a Ghanaian contractor be any view? Just more was the first.
Just more.
Idea asphalt. Into just more. Seriously
just more
qualifies.
Okay, Obi, you have other matter. So we all Ghana man them be chairman. Mame, 6 types of bayra unim.
And the oba me ba o.
O debi mama e china say no uni 6 times.
Okay. Bayre. Pona.
Yeah.
Kokwase. Afase. Aha. Aso bayre.
Me fa hunu baby onya free ye koso.
Me nya free baby ya. Ini mabo kokwase. Mabo pona. Mabo eyi ba ko yambo ikra ye den. Mebo kokwase, mebo pona. Mebo oh, o man say mebo ba mabo dada je kan. Ade mabo dada.
Afase e wo ba afase.
E na aso bayre. E na eyi.
Ha ko odi mbayire mu.
Kenten.
Dente de kenten.
Dente.
Unim baye friend Dabriko.
Dabriko. Dabi. Me baye de madibida na metimi aka.
Na Dabriko de wadi bida na bia also nim. Unim baye.
Po na madida. Madi kokwase. Kokwase na yenyi ehon ni.
Ye twitwa na saa no. O sa be kire me na me ka se de o sa aka. Utia de bo dente ni kokwase na so baye ne afase ne yi nyina je. Me wadi Dabriko da.
Me need Dabriko da. We need a recorder.
Young Kokumas enough.
Now, unim mankan fufu what did that?
Mini fufu, but minimum mankan fufu.
Sorry. In unim mankan fufu that.
About Moody, I'm interested in here now to say, and we are any life soup in
Jesus Christ. Mankan fufu, a true man.
But I cried on your mankan fufu.
That we had it. Okay. In the Bayerno, o se Dabriko. Afase.
Yeah, Pona. Kokwase. Dente. Ana aso bayre. Yo bayre ahodo bibiri so sa hono ma. Ye wo bibiri wono maka be 3-4 bi ka ho. I see.
Na ya den no mo de to din no.
So wo panyimu fi. Ana
now one question for the Wujani. And Friday there's yes, Ahabayre.
Yeah.
Ahabayre.
Yes. Okay. Your buyer the omu
PKs upon say Apoka.
Yes, and also be
Apoka.
Yeah, and no me who be what techima.
A funu.
There's a buyer there, yeah, baby.
And I say a diama woba.
Or no so the microbe you crossing papa for the magic.
A diama woba. Ni na ya bayre.
Yeah. PK that's it. Always there for us.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. PK support.
Obi say Obi. John Lewis was founded in 1864, but is still relevant today in the United Kingdom. Over 155 years.
So we should study what has made these things very successful.
That is it. By your point, you lower bar dodo. We celebrate mediocrity. That's our problem. You know, and they be me this uncle yeah me kai some of the prominent schools are ye ba takrad ye ba be hu takrad.
Okay, so me board chairman also say in Kenny.
Inkeni. Well, man, takrad now also wo Kumasi. Some of the very prominent schools.
Miami School. Peace almost in 1999. Peace FM.
Peace FM, yes. Yeah. In the at least, we say companies formed in Ghana between 92 and 2000. Still, those are the companies we should celebrate because now me say ufri takrade ba Accra udu Cape Coast Amin Sangari
in a seminar for an ivo Amin Sangari almost say na cafe so Amin Sangari na see home Amin Sangari Amin Sangari Amin Sangari
almost say
Amin Sangari
almost soap should have been on every table in this country.
Amin Sangari. Okay, me uncle Baku also G&J Technical is a wholly owned Ghanaian company founded in 1994. Dealers in diesel power plants, still thriving. Employs several technical personnel. G&J.
Okay. Diesel power plants.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad. Where's the Obi? Despite it, 99, Banasco, thank you. This
conscious effort now, any deliberate can
deliberateness.
Dubai Expo no. In Crony be at the Omukroma Diane. Abba, until you are tempted, Udu or Asia, you are tempted.
On a Ghanaian stance, no Ghanaian to taste. Food. The Ghanaian food score you. Osha your stance, I think that one day the stance are tourism ministry in partners, the body were they did well. You could feel Ghana in the
total search. Oh. Any company called but the company cars is the 18, 20 cars. The company could use.
We have Dita Yam. Dita. My BA friend Erica J understands that. And Nkamfo.
Yeah.
And also
Nkamfo.
Okay. Kojo Edupako. Achim Eswo Aswo. Yeah. Obi intravenous Koforidia.
Yeah.
Is over 30 years. Unim sa company no.
Intravenous.
Intravenous. Yes, omoye bibi. Omoye ayi. And syringes.
Yeah.
Hospital equipment.
Right? Drip.
Yeah, drip. Yeah. Is it locally owned? Is it Ghanaian owned? And are they still doing well? Or more infusions?
I think they are still on. Yeah, they are still on.
Doing well? Our product they coin have they crossed borders?
I think they are on. Yeah, I think they are on.
I hear it's more than 40 years.
Yeah, I think they are on.
Intravenous.
Yeah.
So to me, a produce outside Ghana they are fair deal. And no deal. No, Timmy Abwa. In the apparently there were Beggars and Destitute Act. Ghana how?
Beggars
and Destitute Act. I say Ujna Kwan was says kind of idea and you. Yeah. Yeah, boom and on him. Yeah, Kwan say.
Yeah.
One man if you are Omukrada dear.
I know the true.
Scratch.
I can't so green out. No, the Judicial was it means that is the evaluator. George Meku or Abrim or say a year Yemra Abrim, na Yemehenio Mansua, Ekosu Abrim, in Fudia, Yako by the side, and there's almost special in your money, maybe one man.
Fudia,
yeah, as in a Greek Nioma, you can't Fudia.
Okay,
because in Fudia by Rana.
There's a TT brothers and so over.
Asempa
20 years.
Yeah,
TT brothers, do they produce or they import?
No Ghanaian food on the pavilion. Dubai Expo.
No food.
No Ghanaian food.
Not even chocolate. Not even Ghanaian chocolate.
Ghanaian food.
Not even Ghanaian chocolate. That would be extreme.
No Ghanaian food.
Not even chocolate.
NS Chemist was founded in 1986.
And also they won't say Ofri me papa kro me TB. We TB into
Kovo do much music as you.
Hey, too much.
You manufacture your modia.
Too much.
Hey, Kovo.
Yes, say in Camfoy so say. In Camfoy not a yam.
In Camfoy. In Camfoy yeah. You remember how I know beyond my background, me board chairman. Okay. Was it? Intravenous is first to produce infusion in West Africa.
And
it's owned by Appentin.
The Appentin family, yeah.
They own Pambros salt to the Pambros.
Only Appentin family. Okay, they own it. In West Africa, they export across the sub-region. That would be really good. No wonder say and these are the way I was here a celebrity. Very, very, very good.
You are talking about food, not chocolate. Look how we
oh no! I say anything to market Ghana. We tout ourselves. Say you were the best chocolate, premium. And ye ko baby sana yam fashion yam kwana ye chocolate. Eno nkwa de yam fa baby yam kwana ye chocolate.
So they say chocolate. Yeah, I need $73 million.
$73 million.
Dollars, right? 73 or 75.
Was it?
Say encourage.
Promotion. That didn't get $73 million. No.
7.3. Sorry.
7.3.
Oh, sorry. Me call to 7.3. Sorry. Towards the chat towards.
Yeah. I know. I say you discuss is a loan. No. AFDB loan.
600 no.
Yes, 600 million. I think in the breakdown. No. And my second boss CEO. The crowd have a question.
No.
7.3 million. No, for promotion. Promotion being. Promotion of consumption of chocolate products. Are they saying say or more? Now say it was a National Chocolate Week. It's a new initiative. National Chocolate Week.
It's kind of like a series near account.
Yeah.
What calculate in the
50-something million Ghana. A huge money. They should say, of course, when or minus the Parliament of Ghana can invite them to come and give them a breakdown of what they spend their monies on.
But the last I promise Agenda 111 hospitals money for the NACO.
No, it's something. I was here the total recall. I am reporters ne go round. At least I share threaded. They say on a president ko kate sword. and also on me yet is a contract and it was site our year juma in the akodru say
obi me ko mo sa de zolo kana ko kumase no mo venzen
zoro ka zoro
keep mo venzen
walakot
na mo sa de ko kumase listen aba
my F4 say omu ehodi on
hey o ze bo mu ko we de mo ye bi o
omo say o say enye sa Nigeria for me who play Africa ade yeah they surprising Nigeria for
obi ye serious o walakot na mo sa de ko
no to see first choice keeper ne ho atono say ne ho atono Eric Ofori
it doesn't matter walakot na eko
Eric Ofori na beda say ne ho atono dey or not
how do you know I don't think I'm for listening but say okay if team you know the management team ultimi was the strategy I delay there and my list the pekwe wala ko be ko bi ai dale serious wala ko eti
Richard Ofori friend Richard Ofori
wala
ono na ba beda
it wala ko better bench
so my friend there yeah friend o ka technical team Where's the Obi? Ghana Export Promotion was recently in Dubai for the Expo. The same applies to free zones. The recent, I'm told, has to do with energy. So it was more of an energy expo.
The energy expo, no,
the energy expo.
Showcase.
Once you have
it's your stand. What you do is what you are at the energy expo.
Obi, good afternoon. Jamke Sportswear. Jamke Sportswear, no attack credit. Now on no uniforms must.
No, when say no. On them, I know a rabna no. A time no 6 formats no.
Yeah.
Your uniform, you know, no. I'm Kumasi a rabna.
Okay.
A rabna fashions means all that.
And there's a Salt Pond Ceramics company, but these companies are not the companies you say are thriving. Where's the Obi? IKEA is a Swedish company, and Maersk Line is a Danish company. Lego is also Danish. And these companies are generational companies. They have been there for the past 200 plus years. Our problem in Ghana is the pull him down syndrome. Yeah. See what the PNDC did by collapsing all private companies in Ghana when they took power. In Denmark, in Denmark, it is forbidden to beg on the streets. You'll be arrested as soon as possible.
Now, gender minister across our social media.
Gender minister, who am I? Oh, Mr. President.
Gender minister is our social media. Gender minister or our social media, or constituency to take care of, a ministry to take care of, a Ghana to give us a good service. Gender minister also. The president is quiet. Jubilee House is quiet.
Everybody
Chief of staff is quiet. Everybody is quiet.
Obi was say Angel Cream, Dr. Kwekuating. Angel Cream. Angel Group now what watches are. Have they been over 30 years?
Meaning but I watch it.
By Ruby, I friend Punjo.
Punjo, yes, Punjo. And also I notice that Punano.
Yes,
I say Punano.
When did you be that?
Oh yes. This year ya market or hachua. Punjo no papa. If I want you Puna, now when they recommend Punjo for you. Yeah. And you'll be on a Philly taste because me top taste the party. Apart Debbie Udi Dabriko, Obitraso. Oh, maybe of no British Caledonia.
And
no bar, no Pona, and it's sardine.
She over Pona sardine is a tonic deno. Mr. Dabriko,
Unim Dabriko.
Oh, please.
Miss part to contest is social media. Dabriko and Pona.
By the one Pona.
By the one Dabriko.
Oh, mine. How Unim Pona?
What do you about Unim Dabriko? Dabriko dead change is na buy much on car on this price session no what in Dabriko pon buy yellow pie say oni na o be that
anya dance pona
oh god
no Asempa okay
na me buy ka say who be Dabriko me say my pick is upon individual ma e be onim pona ya ka Dabriko si pona ka me ko fa afase Ubuma grill.
Samuel Brown, Bobby said, Obi, don't mind when Pona is the best.
Oh, no,
Pona.
No, Obi, unim Dabriko.
Pona, the only one has air.
Missy unim Dabriko. Oh, you see the problem. Unim Dabriko. Missy my buyer's person catch you. You don't know Dabriko.
Dummy, brother said, tell my Dabriko.
Nani person that Dabriko. I saw Castle and Katia and you can't say, Reverend Quine. And Captain Quine, Reverend Quine. Uber choose Captain Quine on India. Reverend Quine,
me the Reverend Quine. But by ready, Fred Agbenyo say Obi Dabriko is the best.
Dabriko is the best. Only by
now. Traffic when you one vote. Trouble.
Oh,
trouble.
Hey.
Said Kwame Boateng say Obi Dabreko is the best.
Dabreko, what baby mommy? No, yet more Ghana food distribution. It's your buy the pioneer granny dia. Hey Obi, that coming my granny yes.
Ekosiise says the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Hey, Dr. Youngson, Dr. Youngson, Ghana Medical Association, but also say Obi Dabreko is the best. Hey, and the Dabreko here was a midibio. Hey, wow. Hey, where's the Obi? Yam dear and no ani pona. Ah, pona no be pona no wedi. Pona. Unu ana say hono. Everade. Unya fitani bi pa. Ja. Masa Dabreko ne de Dabreko ne ye ba pona de masa. Pona de. Ah. Premium quality pona. Pa. Where's the Obi? I was buying pona and the lady lectured me on Dabreko. I haven't looked back since. Really? Nana Kofi appear Asante. Hey. And the Dabreko Kofi Tonto say, Obi, your man is right. Dabreko is the best. Hey. Na Kofi. Now US you konya Dabreko diwe. Cecilia Moaten ewo Norway. Or say Obi Dabreko is the best. And the Dabreko Obi, I'll bring you correct pona from Tamale. Isaac Entry, our Bank of Ghana, Tamale office. Isaac, good afternoon to you. Fa pona bra. Pona de unya na Dabreko ne de mumfanto baby. Obi, I see say you dey feel wifey food pa, especially pona. I swear. Emotion, I swear. Wifey give you pona pa, then garden eggs stew and answer palava sauce, you go run away. Pona de unya no wedi. We have Asase. Which one too is Dabreko? Hey. Yam the Asembebo. Ajoa Konedu with this one. Thank you. Onassis Kobe say Obi. No one will eat Dabreko and go back to Pona. Hey. And the Dabreko. Really. Okay. Onassis earlier came through with some company. Star Assurance. Yes. Star Assurance. Ghanaian owned. 30 years plus. Fantastic. Star Assurance would take the box. Vanguard Assurance, same. Tropical Cable, same. They would all take the box. Good. And these are the companies we need to encourage. Obi, the only yam we have in the world is Pona. William Sangbo, Kaikwe South. And I agree with you. I'll choose Pona any day, anytime. Any day, anytime. No two ways about that. We say, Obi, I think our football clubs, Kotoko and Heart of Oak, should be celebrated as well. They have been in existence for several years and they are still relevant. At least they employ directly and indirectly several people. Godi in Tema. Godi, thank you. We say, Obi, IKEA was founded in 1943. So it's 79. Oh, really? 79 years? IKEA? Not 200. Are you sure, Auntie L? I would have to cross-check. IKEA 79? Really? Citibank, my former employer, is 209 years old. Auntie L Nediwe Abba. Okay. Obi, this is the first time I'm hearing the name Dabreko. Gusty man in Brekum. Obi, I ate Dabreko for the first time in Mankisim, my hometown, in 1999. Trust me, it's the best. David Queno, it was second D, and I on the way Abba. Hey, now Kamal Din Abdullah said, Obi, trust me, Dabreko is actually the best. Dagombes call it Laboko. Kamal Din. Hey, and the Dabreko, why you bet my brain be a media? Because I say amount for a woman Dabreko. I made the Pona. I know nothing beats Pona. Nothing. He should come and see you and join Pona at Good Shepherd Restaurant. Alex Martinson, I tell you, Pona de unya nawedi. Obi, a happy birthday to Declan Ryan Kojo Ajeman Dakwa of Al Said Academy on the occasion of your 7th birthday. May the good Lord guide your steps now and forever, and may all your ambitions and wishes be fulfilled now and forever. You are special to us. We love you so much. From your parents, your siblings, Aiden and Ellie. To you, Declan, Ryan, Kwejo, Ajeman, Dakwa. In the Papa Cyril Dakwa, head of the Dubai Chamber in Ghana, would want to wish you a happy 7th birthday. Okay. Where is Obi? I did not see much food at the Dubai Expo. Oh, okay. And or the Ghana stand at the Dubai Expo. No, but apparently he also visited the place. Okay, Abraham Lincoln, ECG Koforidia. Thank you for that feedback. Obi, how old have our country been around to be talking about companies that have been in existence for 50 or 60 years? All those international companies started from somewhere, just like the ones we have in Ghana, and we should celebrate them and progress, and the progress they've made thus far. Celebrating companies even 10 years shouldn't be seen as mediocrity, rather a means of encouraging them. But for some military interventions that destroyed our entrepreneurship spirit, we could have been boasting of great companies. Starsky, I agree with you. I agree. Obi, Dabreko is the best yam, especially for fufu and cat soup. Big Joe are there so. Fufu and cat soup. Charlie. Obi, your age group will not know much about Dabreko. It is old. Okay. Elder Samuel Anini and on the way about from Finland. Elder, thank you. Ofoko says, Masa, it's Dabreko and the rest. You don't know what you are missing. Apu Tupona. Ofoko, all the way in Germany. Thank you, my brother. And I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Wish you all the best out there. My message is now Abano Edoso. But, okay. By ready, so I could afaso. Afaso should be afasie. We say afafo chia mu nyina baako. Say Obama in Pokwa. Say Obama. Thank you. Krobia Asante, Office of the Vice President. Thank you. This one says, I'll celebrate the following people: Dr. Kweku Oting, Ken Oforiata, Ibrahim Mahama, Kwame Despite, Joseph Siang, Japan, Kofi Ameyao, Edie Enono. Way from Fortune Alimi of the Daily Guide newspaper. Or say, Obi, the last time I checked, all our Eastern Corridor neighbors have not opened their borders yet. But you still find people traveling all the way from Nigeria to Ghana using unapproved routes. On the land border closure, you can't contain it because nobody coming by road will want to undertake COVID tests, which may be more than transport fare. Fortune Alimi and Odiwe Aba. Unim say, NA. Debia was say boa na ye promote sports in Ghana. Na the Ghana Deaf Sports Federation. E ade omo prepare for Deaf Olympics. And they say uyo bia whatever Edema ye nuanom a sebi won edi dem. I was ye hwe na ye pia won eboa won a. This is an interview I want you to listen to. And it asks the Ghana Deaf Sports Federation prepare one athletes for Deaf Olympics. I think a basso in Brazil, and there's another competition in Malaysia, and we need to support them. Yene won penny phone bedin komo enche bia. So I would let you understand what they want you to do to help. Na yintimi emwa. Indi say, "Oye penny bi we adwuma bia mu na wutie me wie a." Mesre se memfa won sanka afidie no. This is an interview I would love for you to listen to. Ehia me papa. And me pese wo mani hia won so. Na ye nyina yitimi eboa. Deputy CEO, National Youth Authority, Kozi Menu, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. We say happy birthday to Nana Akosia, a teacher at Kwadasu Ohimase MA Junior High School B. You are like the sun, so shine for the whole universe to benefit from you. Enjoy your day, sweetheart. Master Planner Junior, Kentampo, and I honor the way Abba. This one says, Obi, do you remember what Abronye said recently when he was detained? He said the IGP instructed the police to lock him up in cells. Remember, he was invited and he honored the invitation without hesitation, yet he was locked up in cell. Anyway, I'm watching you live from Dansoman. Subcave. Okay, with Dr. Benasante. Okay. What's the real purpose of that, of the message? I the Abronye, you know, what's the essence? Nana kura mo abuaten essence near the mayu na fe yemfa entuja. This one says, Go TV say and they on decoder no or matter so in the Go TV no now you 89 Ghana cedis, about 69 Ghana cedis. You need to go for one. Me pacho. Open authentic, relatable African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock GH, and a Trace Jama. Your kids channels be brave, sport and movies be brave on Go TV. 69 Ghana cedis pet. 31st March promotion way air baby in the Tumrika Nakwajo with your Go TV. Love it. Sound so ena mo pedan ato. Me pacho way yame. O pedan ato. And I'm talking affordable houses. Edaya nebo efo. Truly affordable. TDC Company Limited. TDC Development Company. Inkani from Tema Development Corporation. TDC Development Company Limited. NA. The genuine and affordable flats for sale aba to the general public. 10 meters drive from Tema Motorway Interchange. And a flats in Egu. Bebre. Fe. Your studio apartment. Your 1-bedroom flat. Your 2-bedroom flat. Ninyina ewo. A bonus started from 65,000 Ghana cedis. Very favorable terms of payment. 65,000 Ghana cedis. Ubenya dine ato. We anya rent. O to dine ewa dia. TDC Development Company Limited. Omuye brutal. Real affordable houses. In the ukwa ubenya bi ato. Na baby aye flats ne wono. Eba with spacious parking areas, commercial and recreational centers. Nanya nunkwa TDC sign wo ultra modern 3-bedroom apartment. It was site 3, community 1, off the Stadium Road, opposite the TDC head office. Na ninyina ye gated. Eba with the finest finishing, with shops within reach in the heart of Ghana's well-planned city, Tema. Ena, unam Tema Accra Motorway Neswa, Community 24. Your flat be an neighboring Trasaco Springs. Your friend of Discovery Homes, TDC. Ena a wasa flats, no Discovery Homes. And your newly built townhouses, gated community, carefully designed to suit your lifestyle and your taste. Amount real value for money. Now, you have high quality contemporary materials na SC. You have 2 bedrooms, you have 3 bedrooms. Discovery Homes, F brutal, min Canada. For more details, only TDC in Incomo 0596 914 432. 0596 914 432. And yes, I have another number so 0504 895 302. 0504 895 302. TDC, leader in the real estate development business. In the corporate Diane Bo Fupa Netimi Eto. And a Ghana Revenue Authority, so the Asemde Enam. We a young man, we a young woman. Now, I wash away, you may be a say. We are entrepreneur. Now, who operate in the following sectors: who are into manufacturing, information and communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plants. Me pacho GRSA Infantu enim says I wash you may be say in any of these sectors. O first 5 years no a tax free you are exempted from paying tax for first 5 years. Please take advantage and start something in these areas. Now, after our first 5 years tax-free, our next 5 years, or applicable tax rate be a ubitria. And then depending on our location, if you are within Accra and Tema, a 15%. Other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions, a 12.5%. Other towns outside the regional capitals, 10%. The 3 northern regions are 5%. And where tax rates are applicable after your first 5 years. Or first 5 years, you free, wouldn't pay tax. So a young entrepreneur. And please take advantage. What should be here? Now who under manufacturing, information communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plant. Sure, officially fakoma GRA. Now business na say GRA for bas one more tax and say you are exempted from paying tax in your first 5 years. We GRA na CM fa entumanim, Ghana Revenue Authority, integrity, fairness, and service. In Suya time no studio ha awake purified drinking water midi ni krami. Ma menom kakra na me minimum yawo. In the way Casapreco Company Limited, Omunsia Omodi Abedjaso enono. Awake. On the bottle no nitini lemon green. In the more colors, mun said nim colors, munu color we a friend of lemon green, ebini. Enti awake. So usha bottle no I for every bottle you buy, 1 person will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Ewo Kolebu. That's what Awake is doing. You can't Awake, I know just so 1 for life. The economy 750 ml. By your 330 ml, there, your 500 ml. And there was 750. Your 1.5 liters. Your 19 liters jar. And who see office and who fee ne bibi etimi akọ. It is obenu munsuo nko ade a nom Awake. Auto bottle ba ko bi asika obetua no. Ye team 1 person na de aboa cardiothoracic omo ye heart transplant and saa nyoma no. Omo boy adwuma pa ntimoma yempene Awake na omo ya ade papa. Open dodo etu a one Awake Casapreco Company Limited in Nkomo 0262 351 251 0262 351 251 na mashanenso ede amayen Ekosiisen so ne Asempa FM. The Ghana Deaf Sports Federation impanyefo ewo studio ha na Vice President of the Federation Owura Kingsley Kweku in cancer asa wabe cancer ewa ha sound so na federation no partner bakwa wani won ebom edijuma in terms of one preparation for Deaf Olympics are ebe koso no Asa Plus Destinations na Asa Plus CEO Abraham Sapon within Sabin Sabin that are then Sabin ye freo. Abraham Sabin entry. The minimum entry no Sabin there. Maintain that.
As a Sabin addition food. Uncle school grant is your be Sabin that. You'll be able to be a friend Nana Sabin.
Abraham Sabin entry. On a CEO Asa Plus Destinations. They are the official partners for the Ghana Deaf Sports Federation. And the Vice President, what idea? Ora Kingsley, Akwaba, net saying,
Yepa Nyamiado.
Bibi Aboko.
Egusu.
Ahwade wo.
Nyamiado. What the actually.
And the Ghana Deaf Sports Federation, no? A federation bear.
Mbajo a federation.
Brought closer to the mic.
A federation actually Yenianom where would the assume mudem. Okay. I say fans are deaf.
Yes.
It's a special federation to develop athletes and have skills within the sports sector of the deaf.
Yeah.
And the atu also ina ye develop one school mu ne one wo kwa ho ne ade nyina a wo talents no ye fa won na ye develop won na ye wo bibiri pa.
Okay. In the federation are around that check.
But you around since 98 now.
Oh, 1998.
Yes, it started 2004.
2004.
Na 2000 na yeso ye shemukina ina ngakra na ejina.
And you see, I say off the top of your head, no, deaf athletes, because we know okay athletes are or more track and field, and I say footballers near them so okay, where track and field in the America tour ne the akeka hon
taekwondo judo ni nyina was cyclists ye wo ni nyina bi.
Indeed, who is that prominent national athlete yenyana or ye deaf?
In football ye will be brave. In cycling, no, even the one of the cyclists that Michael no only hearing for echo, but he's been placing well.
Oh, okay.
And
a
cyclist. In one will say mostly no yen to me for one ko share the mainstream no. Inti afe na ye DJ one na ye boa na se say no na ministry no ne NSA. Ajiya to first now what the yanko share NPC ase nti is like we are kind of
NPC
National Parliamentary Committee.
Oh, okay.
Na
standalone
federation
under the National Sports Authority.
You.
Nti now we can say athlete deaf no mo doso.
Pa.
In the winning numbers be say.
Okay, say no share yen football side, you know, there were football clubs on all over the
Asempa
regions.
FM.
Oh, okay.
Well established.
Football clubs.
Well
private
established.
Owned, and I say
for the federation.
Oh, for the federation.
Yes.
Region.
So we have associations.
Okay.
Or the football association.
Okay.
Under the football association, all the regions are represented except the voter region. In a athletes and so all the regions were athletes, even the schools and until we have a lot. There were a lot. At top of my finger, to see almost about world best selected athletes near about 62.
62.
You.
Deaf.
Yeah, deaf. You.
Wow. India no, and this is for the Deaf Olympics. No?
For the
Deaf Olympics.
On the 15th, 1st to 15th of May.
1st to 15th of May.
You.
And Ghana is participating.
You.
And no
Brazil. The Seoul.
1st to 15th of May.
You.
And Yatimia Rezi. And also, I am more qualifying time than you. And the athletes in Yatimia
qualify you.
There are over 60 athletes.
You.
Really?
You.
I make you Olympic qualifying times.
You.
And the you've put in a lot of work.
Yes.
In the athletes, they compete in which
competition. There are regions in terms of the regionals in the West in Africa. And binum so what your time of other sporting activities. Well, ICDS, that's the International Committee for Deaf. Criteria are.
It is there 62 now. Echo Brazil. It be 100 meters.
100 meters for all the disciplines now. What the able hearing. Paralympic they are limited.
Yes.
You were how many disciplines? 22 disciplines.
Okay.
But Ghana, we've been able to develop 12 disciplines.
You are developing 12.
12 disciplines.
For you in the 12, no?
Yes, 6 compete. 6 disciplines. Athletes as a field.
Yes.
In cyclists. You were handball. Volleyball.
Handball and volleyball. You were team.
You were no association crowd.
Oh, okay.
You volley. You were beach volley.
Okay. Beach volley. So.
You. Yes.
Hey. Well, on the quiet, no my Juma.
Yeah, Juma Pantin and saying na ministry no, ya Pimswa na ministry no, under the able leadership of Professor Chumesi and
Professor Chumesi was National Sport
and Chief Director no
of the
ministry no. Yes, we far to know who say Obeboye. He's been, giving the minister the report about us. One who say, look, Juma, what's a new one who na piano. Wo piano. Definitely, ya try several times. Try we call once for 205.
The last
Australia,
time we called Deaflympics.
205.
Is it hosted every 4 years? Deaflympics
yes,
every 4 years.
Olympics now.
Every year, it be Olympics proper, no?
Yeah,
but Paralympics.
No, I Deaflympics
in the same year.
Yes, sanity.
Oh, really? In the subsequent years, ni Nkobi.
Yeah. To me, qualify na be a sikasem and na delay. Sometimes to me, you be skabeba na I too late.
You don't mean it?
You there?
Asempa na okay.
Yeah, but modern power try.
Say the country Ghana ain't mean sponsor. Yenu anome omaso. See for the Deaflympics, even those who have qualified.
Inti na near a money bar sign say we've been placed at the wrong leadership.
Okay.
Inti ya pimswa na say no ministry no abo hu modimpa under Dr. Professor Chumesi Epuchi my ministry na jiatum and director for the ministry. Even we and Kasano or na why encourage you and say, look, you guys can do it. We'll give you the necessary support. And then they've been encouraging us. And the NSA and the Mr. Eko, the head of technical, Mr. Konfi, deputy boss, director general, or no so boy and pa.
And can you assure us that and the more Kasa Ekosiise so no? You are talking to the entire country.
Yes.
It is a minor Eddie support Emamwa. With the quality of athlete I wore any training am I no.
Yeah, the medal beba pa. At least he have come to my office before. Yoko France, even their topmost sports events, Yoko G Caps nearby.
Ah, really?
Yes. Hey. Yeah, we will be behind the scene. We've been doing a lot. Yeah, we caps a CCC or who call even NSA cry and caps a CCC or cry. You know, yeah.
In the more athletes, say where do you draw the athletes from? From the schools?
From both schools and associations.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there were associations. You say one say regions no near your associations. He said me can cry no. Yeah, get a friendly rugby match. In next month.
More rugby team and
so. Yes.
But who do man qualify for?
They're not were new.
Okay.
But Herbert Mensah, that is the main.
Mensah,
they helped us to develop it, and we making on the in this April we are playing Wales in the UK.
Oh, Wales.
Yes.
Among deaf
rugby team. Yes, we are playing.
And yes, we are deaf rugby team.
Yeah. Wales. Yes. This next month.
Oh, then you've been doing quite a lot on the quiet.
Yes. And we need your support to promote this.
I mean, that's why we are having this. I'm really impressed. Nioma Motimiaye behind the scenes. Now, I'm hoping that the necessary support so you're going to, because if we are doing times 10 for the able-bodied athletes, no, na bebre na kokra amon fa medal papa bi amba. And the mono guarantee because ni nyina no say at the Deaflympics no say athlete be medal say ono so ye hoist flag
the same thing
say mono we guarantee medals why not it's still marketing Ghana out there.
Definitely
still marketing Ghana out there.
And I near here said to say senior NSC any ministry named Boyeno that even encourages us to do more. And Yenim said the ministry alone cannot do it, and so that is why we brought people like Asa Plus and corporate and everybody to come and help, because the ministry can help us in driving us directions and all those things. Yenim says kana nya bibiri or obechiche obi abenya kakra, but corporate world comes in, the media promote the ASA Plus and things comes in.
Me call ASA Plus for but ansana no for more as a federation, as you prepare for this tournament, obviously very big. Meaning the athletes are very expectant because Deaf Olympics are a big deal. What do you and you're here to be able to participate in this tournament?
Yeah, say no say near here sikasam.
Okay.
Na sikano so baby sikano de den ye list I one on the list, you know. Ye were equipments I better turn a day. Na ya no na this can be boy boying in a yen playing fair, won't say a man on and a yen camping I be here to to prepare them for them. No, yeah, you can't boom money, you know, number about $251,000.
$1,000.
Yo. In all and everything.
$251,000. When you get that money, you can prepare well.
Very well, and let me tell you, we'll make the impression. Yes, we'll make the impression.
Ministry na committees on Meboa Kakra.
Yeah, on Meboa and Kakra. And yes, we are boy and when you be na mediti.
Oh, the Tihe. I get you. Enti Abraham Sabin Entry, a CEO, Edema ASA Plus Destinations, official partners for the Ghana Deaf Sports Federation. And Abraham, how do you come in? Monomoba way munyana saying.
Obi, we better tell for near Shefuna, so as near Konya Musum, multimedia, Modiamai, in Naya, Monibia Musmuede, what the boy, Tiabeda Massi. As a plus destination, Obi, I mean, take opportunity and church, as a plus destination cry, Yanuam, ye day. As a plus destination, Titi, my travel and tour company. Basically, the A and it's a tailor-made packages for clients. Inti, I quite remember the first day I encounter with the GDA as a phone. Now, your baby, Ghana Deaf Sports Federation, because publicity and everything is very low.
Yeah.
And now, who resist sponsorship, so the man, clients, and as a business people, also all too good, also person you be there. If you were to my family, Ange, but later, Minya or Pepano, because me go my childhood, not also can't. My child will raise me for a hotel and also a tubi.
What down for any
Yanini Tiffy Bakum. I know Sasa Adlidonia Manan, why and I know so account. Tia become a coma. And he who says a bit made. I be abwa. The omedi to enemies or more tournament to be say. A prime bear so in the basement may raise scary at the abwa. Or most of my near because of travel and tour, because of my marketing background over a decade, working with multimedia and you're more marketing and media consultancy, edition, the travel and tour, ticketing, hotel reservation, weekend tour, you're planning for corporate people, corporate ushering, car rentals, and a sports tourism. That aspect, what I say, young family, Obi, no buy no say on my mandate say, you secure sponsorship and family. No more how it ma promote the Ghana Deaf Olympics and Hamom. Yeah, you say and pat, yeah, be society. Amomo. Yes, experience your own sponsorship. One and say, yeah, best corporate. Any individual say, a channel muye, adding so a chair a babu, yeah, best crown. Any corporate bodies, Omoa, near to me resist a scan. And found support to no multimedia and found tournament. No, be. A month for yes, a month from random Mabwan. Yeah, can say a CSR some quan of Fazade. Fire. Yabemount benefit in Ibis benefit to add Bemount. You benefit account. Who can see us on now saying your benefit account. You been here, baby. You bear billboard. Thank you, billboard. I dear my client now and corporate more boy. You bear press launch as I do Munasi. Near some more opportunity, no more better. I be my speech. You bear mentions, you bear radio stations, you boy with you, you better help you, man. You better do massy. You bear jingle high, you better the other day. I shima do massy. Obi, you press launch, you better your branding opportunity now. abedo masi ye ko interview say ke ye ba interview so a ye be sa mention omo ede edi omo hwe ni CS house na omo say nya benefit ede aka ho ti ye be sra ne yesre ye mo anwem ye mo anwene fa smart so ede
that's very, very nice. I mean, I'm hoping say you benya the necessary feedback. Na Francis Owusu says, Obi, please greet my bro Abraham for me. This is Nana, God bless, formerly of Kesben FM.
Oh, Germany.
Okay. And or no, and
what's all first camera over me boy.
Ala utie afa first cabra na yenyina yemfa emmoa yenuanomi Obi, disability lives matter. Let's support them in all their endeavors because they really need our support. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Okro yeboa ewo Breman Benin and ono the way abre inti se utie ya. There's a call to duty. Yenyina yemmoa yenuanomi na inti Abraham from Momo end, no, of course, I have more expertise in this area, and you know, and more the letters are called out, and the Amam and California there.
I free and even say, you take opportunity, they lunch at the now, Ekosiisen. So Ekosiisen, so Cassa, or many natty. Tia, and you bet your letters near a be free net at the Ako.
I remember that time. Hazakes ladies qualify for the CAF Champions League. Team ne baha Emma yeri adisre to Ghana for enim. After enono yehu se omunya support pa including support from the office of the First Lady and some other notable Ghanaians eboa enne another team representing Ghana, this time on even a bigger platform, the Deaf Olympics in Brazil. And a year no more, Omaso, you can say, Eddie them, Aukasa, Omo Ente. But Omachre or Pepase, given the same opportunity and support, they can do more and win medals for this country. Enti, they be an the two many more in the way, you know. The minority caucus in parliament, the majority caucus in parliament, there's something you need to help. You name say CEOs of the various state agencies, more association. Make I say a drew COVID association of CEOs and their deputies. Omukoma sikabumpa na emu edukama into the COVID fund and companies be brainer do. Our sense of humanity was brought to bear at the time. Ama be brainer ekoko boy. This is another call to duty. Yenu no more a year deaf. Oma qualify over 62 athletes qualify for the Deaf Olympics. It's a big deal. I was say mama yenyina ye boa. The National Lottery Authority, for example, more good. Hey, I'm moving quiet. National Lottery Authority, more foundation wing, you know. Good. Check him out. Say, oh, Day of 8, yeah. More foundation here, day. National Lottery Authority. More. Good one. I mean, Ghana Gas, Goil, all the other oil. Good Causes Foundation. Good Causes Foundation. That's NLA. In today's a call to you. NLA mpodie. Me mama free ha ko street. Munko your friend saying. Good fellow Day of Fame. Now, Good Causes Foundation to support something like that. It's something they will do. Yes, in the Good Causes Foundation will support. That one I can say on authority. Okay. They would have to support. Ghana Gas and so Dr. Ben Asante and me and Madam for Dr. Ben Asante. This is the call to read away. Your friend say the director, the head of corporate communications Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu. There's a call to duty. Mama Yemwa. Goyle CEO. Oh, lawyer.
Yeah,
former friend. Yes, Prempe. Lawyer Utiemia. This also a call to duty. Miami Tallow Oil, ne all the other oil companies. Mama Yemwa. And then so apart from Goyle, private OMCs ni be briaba Puma Mone mo CSR budget no. Mama Yemfa kakra emwa. GNPC Foundation, Dr. Dominic Edria, Mama Yemwa, talk to your board. Now, Yemwa, because I remember GNPC, Eboa, Zakes ladies, and let's help the Deaf Federation, Sport Federation. They are sending 62 athletes. 62 athletes. Where say Obi? If they write to the TDC Development Company, I'm sure management would support. Enti chro mudina TDC Development Company. Send them a letter. That's from an insider. Enti they would support. Mama Yemwa. I am told say they do a lot of such support. Enti TDC send them a letter. Send a letter to Goyle, send a letter to NLA, Ghana Gas, GNPC. They all have to support. In the Mama Yemwa, of course, ministry would have to do that. And the ministry should not also think, say, Ghana forever buan to a momo part no more. Ministry think famra. Pay the money and let's help our brother. Yema Black Stars, Yema all the other athletes now. Let's do it for because we put the issue. And what's the casa humpoche? We don't even have to be talking. Sometimes we don't have to talk. Some of these things I was say it should be a given. I was say not a daso. Ghana Deaf Sports Federation. They have 62 athletes are qualified for the Olympic Games in Brazil. Deaf Olympics. 62. Hey, now main Olympic Games they could actually say they make a qualifying time. Almost 20 impo. We are talking 62. Ain't let's help. Na yenshe emwa won. And it's a wood here, so now war pepper. And when the kid will be our sense of humanity is being put to test in the area. In the end, I am more. As a plus, say, Obi person of framework, and I say Oba, Eddie Bibi Eba, on Fankohe.
Obi a person of free or person in behind on friend numbers 0302 434 492 0302 434 492 and obey my friend 0266 422 304 0266 422 304 0266 422 304 and the betima can say, ye na you're seeing any person boy chidom supporters and crown media organization beyond Besomo Coco Tachin and some fresh numbers here again 0302 434 492 and answer 0266 422 304. Ye chair consul at Chimota Kingsby Hotel around that side. Who do an Afrea?
One of the things I am now amount for such donations, the air share, accountability, and making sure that Sikam Sabekano will be channeled into Nyoma Makasa Mobeye. Can you assure Moe this Kabeba said you will be accountable to them? Vice President.
Near per se, extraordinary say. Obi boy, ye be publishing in the dailies.
Or Modin in the dailies.
Everything, every contribution. No who say, Ampa Usika ye jeno. Ye de aye bibi papa ina ya bohwa kunta ye mfan share say no bi hu say ochiro bi ga say na me meska no say e fa he na bi e be bohwa kunta bi if say ye tumi hu say ye bo akunta pa ye benya obo apa because it's not about deaf Olympic but it's about the development of the deaf sports person.
Absolutely.
And no
na sense of hope. That there is something in sports for him or her.
And near your can say, ye the Olympic nearby promotion no no ye be ba biom.
Yes.
Ye be say the hearing or the able people no nya nkutahudi. Enya ye ni won nya sports encounter. Ebema lesser known sports will be be aware. People will know much about us. And young football team and saying Yababe putting in good shape now. Mobe very soon.
Wow.
We'll be playing any of these top teams in this stadium, and you see, because we're going to have a deaf sports festival where we are going to bring all the people of deaf disability into one location, like the stadium, where they are going to have sporting activity. Namumra meshe talents are ye war in sign in the pay. Warfa ubenwa ubenhu say yes.
And at least a marker home.
A man in mema, yes. A marker hopa ye war bar footballer. Boss say or what na national team wa. We ni beji. One say they are very committed, attention. They are not distracted in anything that they do. Whatever they do.
Full concentration.
On the issue of even accountability, numbers, I'm throw more light on it. Was it per experience? I mean, my binyan, but media training, I mean, over decade. No, it didn't. Yeah, in such a way, after you be some of the activities, to the press launch, near church room. Sikari yenya say nipa we my asumesi my say ye discovery in yes ye ni Ghana dem for ya formula committee na wo so bibia be happen bia e da hono mutie wo so omo yi ni difficult kakra am say Mr. Kingsley Babu omo na say o kasa straight omo kasa free akiri say I go to school because
school I go
ahanti omo mo kita hodi no yi kakra ntino ni na tie na say de obi so there is a group committee now for so people communicate to them the language that they understand. We have that press conference no clients ni corporate bodies ni individuals mo ya more opportunities sika say na mo de man say ne de aye nti say they are can say obi mi see Asempa de ye benya amana broso nyame be hye no wanu nyam because platform na age award na platform na age sa platform was na Ghana obi e de eti ye hia ni say echidom Ghana force committee o so be kobi abeta akire no mo peje mo sa no mo say nkrofobi o ha mo e de how much and so ehun to support us the media people o for mo nshem say they also want to take part because obi o hwen arrangement ya koso Brazil Castles de Souza obi you be surprised the kind of technology we dey here this tournament you best surprise it obi a best shock on be so mo ye na am say Mr. Kingsley be boa me do I president of Brazil
one deaf sports community organizing chairman one nyina ta Ghana chipa because one say I say Ghana ne Brazil wo nkutahudi bi nti ye ba be fear say cry ye call embassy ho the ambassador received us and they are all ready to help support whatever we are doing nti to say ya ba he bibia ye be bia no ye share on a platform with them nti interview ye de ma ona hu nti ye promote won ye team I call CDM say what J one pa if you say all the countries are buying one crop what they buy in your hearing. I say one leadership in your hearing. But your leadership no your man the deaf no the opportunity to lead. Enti Emma we need J pa.
You do vice president.
Me president in your deaf.
Or your deaf.
You. You. And the good thing is that young Ghana no young deaf no they are well educated.
Very.
Yeah, well educated ones. One calls Winneba School of Education. Degree near there.
And because they cannot hear, automatically they can't talk.
A B can talk by near clear.
Okay.
We won't say we or near clear. Okay. One there were deaf, there were 4 different type of deaf. There were acquired deaf, there were born deaf, there were through sickness and deaf no be a hard of hearing. Oshe we nim. no de kasa they say like near den ba say no ono okasa but on take nti you read your lips obetumi ad communicate
ne kasa na ye clear
clear ba nye clear obeti say onye clear ina ye one on take kra na on to me nka
okay
ebinu so wo ho a otumi ye de abofra but on take ina ebinu so a wo na woti asem a wo kasa ansa na wo benya nti me we are not far from being deaf yari afia bia wenya measles after measles no onti asibium nti there are people that acquired it nti ye boa wan ye mo awon be if say very ubet be at obia. That's true. And the good thing is one deaf no one disability no a silent disability. Nienti a friend with silent disability ni say only deaf nin jina ho say on kasa ana obe communicate onim so deaf. Inti manumwa.
Yeah.
But blind onim so ohia moa. Yeah. Nobody away the demo or him but deaf
on
and I want to address it
very
inti on communicate here unti and unti na ye person a develop one through sports because is we giving them a total development inti yenya won na old man sports na ejuma di say me ejuma mu say no me ejuma the Vobi Solutions Limited we are into communication what deaf people are one mining logistics and all those things inti bra ye develop one na e boa na e the one shishe nyuma mu one ye the one shishe nyuma mu senior be at say senior woje athletes were police service and all those things. It's the same way we are trying to do. Into something like NG Group, Dr. Oten, our deaf people, now these people to this man, Coconut Grove.
Yeah, Coconut Grove.
Or no, so now our deaf, Indum, need human be brain, deafs and be one also pa. Into there are companies that are doing well in employing them, giving them employable skills. Inti enwa na epese ye inti after this mwa ebenye nyina no ebeba en confess mo ebetumi dia develop one.
Very well. Yeah, that's it. Abraham, finally the ODJ.
Yes, sir. Any corporate body say if you and echo about bomupum, yes, row my ba muti no monjeso. Na yen supporters ni media so yen fa wunhyem yen kwata wo machi no mo pejo mo nsa no muduru ano mo se ampa kono mo kono ye onko manga na ede etanechi edi no obi afrem obi asene me tell say me sense numbers no any location isu biem for supporters media and corporate people ni individual who wants to help numbers in na me sense isu biem 0302 434 492 0302 434 492 and 0266 422 304 0266 432 422 304. Obi my missus we am mistake 0266 422 304. The best and say obi bia moai ni ntimi ma sa occasion enye successful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it.
Me person me de asida kesema Ministry of Youth and Sports. That's why our honorable minister and an able director yeah that one say afi wama ye nia so say even fiti aseno ya ko CDM no they gave us 3 tickets say yem fam mo na sika kakra na yem fan ko na enko ye inspections ne ade e bin sida nti ye de asida ma won na ye hia bebere more in our able NSC boss Professor Chumesi Yadanasepa because he's been very close to us now or church ya kwan sene beya nti SCC ni yehu say ye na mrebi yenye ye niam ye sisi aya tutu ye niam ye no wo mayemwa nti mwa no wo mane mra bebere that's it.
Yes, that's it. Ekosiisen so
Mr. Mamena menda multimedia so ase meda multimedia so ase free question Kanansa Abu Masfuga Obi Ekosiisen team na de betima kan say Christ unsham ɔsoro nhyira ɔmfa ngu mu so ɔmfa asase mu nhyira ngu mu so mframa a ɛbɛyi ɛmu nhyira ɔmfa ngu mu so nsuo ɛpo mu nhyira ɔmfa ngu mu so mo nante nhyira mu mo nidi wɔ nhyira mu mo kɔ nyinaa mo nyɛ nhyira na opportunity a mo de ama mu adeɛ kyina akokɔ bɔ kokoro na mo sɛ ɛyɛ kosi sɛ so ɛna ayɛ biem Ekosiisen
Asempa FM. Abraham Yadasi, Abraham Sabin Entry, CEO, Asa Plus Destinations, Ora Kinsley, Kweku and Cancer Asa, Vice President Ghana Deaf Sports Federation, and Motewon. Can Ekosiisen Suni, make us say Kamal Dean Abdullah, Kojo Eduasare, Alote Jacobs. In Pennyfo in Naya Crado, Yanu Bedin Komo. After this short break, stay with us.
Asempa Biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai sen nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se wo engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awo na ho me pato G number we ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors your light has car.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz
Asempa FM. We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so bet me a call into the show. No watch your watching. Name kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review. Life Plan Properties Limited. Amansaseto. Aye simple. Ensasi amansu neho. Ensuo enkania. Eni akwan nyina wo so dada. Ebi wo kaswa Ato City. Na se utia 10,000 Ghana cedis. The amount cement 20 baht. Ebi zo amasaman. Kojo ashon. Tommy Abra. Any amount from Asabahan. Ubetimi atua 50%. Ni ama wa fe. Now the tip ya aka ne kakra. Life Plan Properties Limited. Ewo Dansuma Runabout. One ADB Bank ni die anime. Friend 0244 849436 and 0200183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
Asempa FM.
Hey, lala Didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa
Africa Queen Mackerel Bonejuma, what's the same?
Africa Queen Mackerel, what's the Asiounia?
So the year, Jania, a danson, tomato sauce, negonos, a very rich, a piece of war. It's a median in a day strong.
And nam no sushi, mumma, no mistress and nam punkwa.
Wow, bet see, no bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel, dear, a great one.
Let me say, send me chocolate quite, no me to be gumwa, not in any term so. Honey,
oh, Baba,
oh, you ma, me jaw.
Mitcha say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy, dear. Africa Queen Mackerel, ni more. Intimate now.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Mama tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wobosumi akete afufro bio.
Asempa FM.
Ecobank double salary promo yi die. Every na dey ko do 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akete ni nyina awoje no. Ye mom hu mienu. E ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya obeya ne se, obabi Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi aketia no efa Ecobank ene yi a. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje o hwe. E wo 0800-003225 and I email you Ecobank enquiries at ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank sisia.
Any oba, they come me home. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any nyoma bebre wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Jano no wo taxi. Kadi be na bon tax na we hefe here, efele melo kra.
Amone, moko be na je moko ye ne he, na kan gbefo kakada. Afom ni nke akpa.
Da gboke gbe na tax anine, ma ba kra.
Hey, adole, na ka ke mi ake, owo tax e.
Na awo, eto mi ke tax e wo he. Da gbi ke tax ma ba.
Hey, ye ka to bo kra.
Wa taxes no wo ke ha amra lwe. No ni ake mama jaile here. You know ake twa ma amashi.
Oh, ile na kai.
She eko obegbi mu efe.
Hey, adole, o chon ake, o ya judiciary ni chumo here.
Adole, ole no ya no kra ba fata wo hi. Tax na wo le afumling.
Wabanyo wo tax ye online. Shika to hi lo ke chon phone eno. Ye ko be fe momlinye. Wabanyo wo twa wo ma wo mashi.
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Ye kube America. Obo adie dua ba kube ene ye de aye. Se wudi guti ana koko mu a. Embo apo. Enti ema no pe aduane ye krabe hwankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no. Ema wo
Asempa FM.
Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de aduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tum pefi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jiba ku sesia. Etufon free telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa edwadie nkrato yi mu agya tum sey. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit biara nim. De hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biara nim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say en hwehwe da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you? We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Asempa FM. Put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, sounds will bet me a call into the show. No watch your wajane. Name kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye kroji. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, awake bottle baako bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajadi nka to magia tum say.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosu mi sika ni nyina san.
Oh,
Asempa FM.
Me wabosu mi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na dey kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akweti ani nyina awoje no. Ye mom hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nia be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank na nya hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi akwetia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225 ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come home them. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check akra wo hu. Sa akra dey National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and ehwe so. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Chale, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, chale, ya wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what?
SoccerBet? Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with SoccerBet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso se say. If any na enkodan rocksters. Wonsu wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Asempa FM.
En near the foodiachi nan kotwa de bon net Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I the satellite and the ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa any omuniga sausu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco the momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Rugby Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 Waterworks Nedianim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Emma Rosom Decodi, a Hona Sewusu Danu Rene to finishing touches. Nemo Sisia. I was out doing it. Emma Rosom Deco, Omo Arison Watahita, made in Italy, size beer, PPR fittings, chrome stopcock, NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar, bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome, and fade and rusty. Quality WC and wash hand basins. Beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Chesa Adro Brigadier, Italian brando, Nagana Hadia, Emma Rose Home Decor. Papa, therefore, almost a 2-year warranty. I'm a Rose Wachimota. Quite filling station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane is one kind. Kumase. I'm a Rose Wapatase Police Depot. Jinase Road. Fresh 0559 650 682. Najenche Mubia. I'm a Rose Home Decor.
Majami who already.
Daddy, wait, shall want to Fubia, one fa, and can you miss us as a back? Yatama, the Papa Brody, or Yasama Langard for bring with this week. Now, Ostek property for a castle woman. I was saying,
now 7 could assist 1,000 Ghana cities back. Met to me and Yasasu or Ostek property.
Some catch her. Almost as soon as you day, Yankasa. Jojo, Wasabi, Shy Hills, a fear, Ayukuma, Suchari Junction, any Chopoli airport in now.
We could credit 200 blocks and 10 cement bags. It was us in one. Almost Sandy Pews with 3 more.
Who a car? Let's open so we swap it just as simple. I am out of Ostek properties.
One more office no door. One more fair service no opposite. 0240 933 740 and 0266 101 406. Ostek properties.
We are Sassy Rankasa.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia obosu mi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akweti ani nyina wo Ye mo hu mienu. E ma wenfa akwa ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi akwetia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225 and I email you ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me me salary account ako Ecobank sisia.
Any oba, they come in home. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any your ma baby wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and so Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Tyler Jumayefo biara ahohoahoa ne sɛ ɔbɛnya ne tile cement ho mfasoɔ. Ne sɛ nti na tilers ne adansifoɔ ɛkamfo Weberco tile cement abrɛ bia. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na adwumakuo Weber Ghana na ɛyɛ wɔ ɔman yi. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement yɛ soronko. Chemicals ne ahɔnenu a ɛwɔ mu nti. Yɛn ho hia ne nsu a wode bɛka afra. Wohia cement foforo bia bio. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement akyi yie ɛkyɛ na ɛmu nso twe tan. Enti ɛba no ɛdan mu. Ɛdan ho anaa abɔnten so tiling dia. Weberco tile cement ɛdan so na ne boɔ so nyɛ den kra. Yɛto tile no yɛ ni ato ne prɛko pɛ dia. Na yɛ Weberco tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ti ceramica, Interstyle ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidua, Kantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care. Freshman capsules, a one memon pomuding, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. From 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Musa Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Enti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhyehyɛ da ho.
Credit. Lending made simple.
Bema netie mie. Se wo ye obi a wodwunso ntentema najo. Anasa wo bema mu ta hyehyew. Wo kyemu ansa na wodwunso so a na mu akyemienu. Se wo bema so ate ana empa so agudie na kofam nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia. Ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Ene ye wo last stop. Efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die. Yenni majuma. Ememma ho odinti ene ye bai. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Ene Nima Police Station ene dinhwe animo. Ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfi Honwa. Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswano.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiisen On Asempa no wasugo so awutie no. If say wutie na wuti de there work background na conversation na start with studio hadada. Na se wuhu se honorable Edu Asare wa ha. There will be a little bit of adenta in there. Into adenta nkomo and a yedi behind the scenes. But MPP
never.
They will never win adenta.
Never. Who adenta tail light? Bio.
Okay, say Obia
you say Nasa only say me Christoni.
Okay, pa. And this is for a conference. I catch Ghana for say Obia respects behind to be president of Chrome. Oma camera. Spectacles. Almost who expect that to
but you said
it. I don't know what
you
are debunking what you
No, I'm surprised. Maybe so.
No. I think the point is you guys cannot win adenta.
That is it.
It is spectacles. No,
I am saying it's not new. They have made such pronouncements
before.
Masa, 13,900. Look of funny.
That was the difference.
Yes.
They have won identity doesn't mean say MPP can never win.
13,900.
It was the difference between the first way was about 4,500 between Abi and the same Ramadan, the last time. He recovered and added 13,000, almost 14,000. Look of funny.
It was huge. No, but it doesn't really make sense.
Oh, please.
Those figures, yes.
Me say mo ko funny. Me say baby I fire e dinya numbers no mo nisa idea no. You don't have it.
Mr. Anise presidential was what? Mr. Anise said 13,000 presidential.
Yeah,
no, you see, the point is that okay, you know,
but the presidential was close.
Around 9,000 or something.
Between who won presidential? JM won. JM won presidential. Okay.
JM won.
No, it was Nana.
No, how?
No, it was JM rather.
How?
Of course.
And the Ocasio Crawford to get them blast.
No, but the with parliamentary they now gap a bit wider than presidential.
Hey, but 13,000
joke. And I make a chance.
Ramadan, Okonya some numbers no.
Na ya bua bi san wa saying. Na yes sa na this. Mu wi am san ma no. Communication director. And na communication you kwa na e ko form.
The minister communicates director or MP no the man.
And I just add obi a ohun so yi wo parliament. Then na o sa de yi san ma no. O so mo communication atonsu.
Modia Antonso Muna Mote opposition still.
Oh, that's a opposition move free on the buy. No, normal.
Not just in 2024, Adenta will be a constituency to watch.
What are you going to watch?
Of course, it will be.
What are you going to watch?
I'm saying that
the NPP would want to fight
from who? How many candidates? They don't have any candidates. I will need candidate. That's why you're scanning.
Tell him who is.
Oh, that's your friend saying. So YB can come back.
Why? What? What was it? You got 27,000. What the never? The never cost 27,000. What are you saying?
It is a candidate above.
Charlie, I said, do so above. Only candidate. That is the problem.
The whole MPP
is a plane.
You want to buy it? What do you expect him to say?
Their best candidate.
What do you even expect?
Their best candidate who could have won for them was Francis Esiam.
Yonso abo akoko onyenukwa.
No, friend, what can they?
Nyankopon mo so abo akoko yin there. Onyi to form so anchi kan.
Okay.
Yeah, combine.
Wafra.
Ofra.
No, for your test no.
Okay.
I want to hear test name with the Johnson.
Akoko ni so anchi bia ye white.
Okay.
Just on the oral
Efra.
No,
Efra dada. Okay, it is over Facebook. Obe who say the result for Adenta no Jackson enya dia to Mohammed Adamu Ramadan NDC 63,436 55.89%. Ya Boabia Samoa MPP 49,255.
Not presidential, sir.
We'll get the presidential one. And Emmanuel Kwate Gum 599. Alhaji Razak Al Hassan CPP 204.
Next time, be GSI the kind there no.
In a check presidential news my but Adamu did quite well. Ana Adenta registered voters need also sir.
Oh, it's a big concern. And I'm trying to say strategy ye do winning you know. And no ye trade secret. Being better reduce so until say ye who say omo ye threat you know. Then Master,
Adenta has been a one-term.
It is not one-term thing. You see, this time I am telling you the truth. No, not me. It's not because I would have lost general elections. Me, I wouldn't have lost general elections.
Oh, never. You have lost.
I said, listen to me carefully. I said I wouldn't have lost general elections. Yeah, so please.
I'm saying you wouldn't have lost general elections.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have lost general elections. And I mean, Adenta, no MP. Yet, no MP. What are you talking about? Please, me na make kasa. I'm speaking here. I'm sitting here live. Me see no MP.
He's glorified.
No MP. No, I know the work I did.
But the last time now, who can? Why be who Asempa Onyeshe no? Why be joined us in studio?
And said you did.
And the list of the projects. But you listen to the show.
Now I debunked the project for you. His biggest project that he attempted.
Obi, are we doing Adenta in perspective?
Aviation.
No, sometimes.
Aviation, a friend say, AstroTurf. Correct, Me say, correct, the people are playing their ball on their bare land.
Omonfa grass ningu.
Masa, abuana, omuduko gu on crime, so be a besisa.
Which one are you talking about?
No, was Abubo Yabes.
Is it the one?
Mr. Aviation.
Was Abubo Yabes?
But I think
I know the name.
On the lobby, your friends say on a Yimu company.
On the lobby one.
Guy, what don't we?
On the lobby one.
What don't for no?
Masa, you see, mumpe facts, no. Find the facts. Don't just listen to it.
Okay, into presidential, no. John Mahama 60,549. Nana Akufo-Addo 52,055. In the difference of
almost 9,000.
Yes,
almost 8,000 something.
Wow, well, that's quite a gap. That's quite a gap. Wow. Ain't it? That's for
taillight. Almost best taillight in the kingdom come. Who? I'm not boasting. The work we did in the last election, we see NDC, MPP in Adenta, they are done completely.
It's gone.
Completely.
And for the first time, the NDC would maintain this.
I am telling you the truth. We see.
For the first time, northern region, NDC, MPP, they lead parliamentary seats.
For northern?
Yes.
Wasn't it split?
Let me tell you why.
Okay.
Savannah,
yes.
Northeast, and northern.
Okay.
Combined will give you 31 seats.
Yes.
And out of that, MPP was 16. And the NDC was 15.
Oh, really?
Yes.
For the first time.
And that is why, see, the entire Marco page we are about. Mamemfa Savulugu, for example. This time round.
You have a vice president who is a northerner. It is a factor.
What do you mean? Yeka election, so that's my consent. Yeka election, you see, they should continue. They should continue daydreaming and think that they are working. But my point here, I'm trying to make is that election in Ghana, the trajectory has been that MPP always increase in votes. Mostly.
It's not about votes, so it's about what you do when you are in power.
In seats in areas.
You're about power, no? In Adenta, the people of Adenta know.
I'll come to you. And then you make your point. Yeah.
Difference between NDC and MPP gave us close to almost 20,000 difference.
That's Savulugu.
You're close here last election 2020. Look at the difference between MPP and NDC. Over 1,000, just a little over 1,000. So I'm telling him that Obekibaka is 13,000. But if 20-something thousand has actually now moved to 1,000 difference, or a little over 1,000 difference, it tells you that, look, you cannot be complacent in wherever you are. But we are working, you are also working. Adenta, yes, it's an issue. But I've said that we have won it before. Once we've won it before, issues came up, but you don't rule us out. Well, you can sit down here and rule us out, but we will also do a magic and work out to make sure Adenta is back to the fold.
Adenta is back.
We can do it. We've done it in other areas. That's why I gave the example.
Okay.
Me say Adenta. It's not just winning the seat and going to sleep.
About what you are doing.
It's about what you do when you are elected. And I'm telling you, sir, some of us, we set the pace. Adenta for now news. Okay, when Professor Mills came there, he asked me I should give him 3 items before we went on the days to speak. 3 items are, we need to say, key to the Adenta people. And I'm saying, number 1, water.
And this is 2008.
Yes. Number 2, water. Number 3, water. Or no fruit, he said it exactly the way I said it. And that was an emphasis on the fact that what Adenta needed at the time was water. And what did he do? This 40 million gallons of water, he moved 20 million part of town. That is what has today, until now, Emansu Edeba Adenta community. Do you think they have forgotten? Schools are YCC. MPP for mobile almost at least yen secret was this story, 6 classroom story. 6 our your community in the last 8 years. Apart from that, hospital, healthcare, yes, my friend saying facility, health, BB,
Chips compound,
next to Chip compound,
health center,
health centers. YCC or the various electoral areas. Adenta municipal office to cry and see.
The whole police station.
Yes. So what is their contribution to the people of Adenta? In what area? In what sense? As I said, Obima or more another opportunity to come and lead in Adenta. They don't have anything to show.
Adenta has a constituency, no? Adenta has a constituency. Yes. Cover areas, but East Legon or Adenta.
Part of Adringano.
Part of Adringano.
Yes. Kwa unse Adringano kwano. Unam from Oba BC American House.
Yeah, American House.
Now branching left. Now they call police station. Maybe I hear run about Fufron.
Yeah.
A Horna Delta constituency BC.
Okay.
That was our end.
Okay.
From the right side they call here Ayawaso West Wogon.
Okay.
It is from our south part they far Kofa Trasaku University Farm. They call to send Nana Krum.
Okay.
The Chomu the Afefa Shalboche Sraha. Any friend is saying towards third gate.
Lakeside Estate School
Junction. All the way. I feel we could do
rates.
Violation Kaho. And then from your friend is saying Adenta barrier. My John Kayo. From Adenta barrier. Na fe wa fa the Dodoa side no.
Yeah.
From Frafraha to Ashie to Amanfro to Amrahia to Amanfro. Just Amanfro and yet the friend is saying.
Hey, and Papa.
Yes. And then that Malijo. Yeni Uyibi. Share your friend say boundary.
Hey, it's a big conference.
They call share.
Identify them.
That is not true.
Somebody just said
that is not true.
Right
now you see,
we have no water.
If pipeline in Fawa, how do you get water? No, maybe so. Pipeline in Fawa. How do you get water? Please. You see, listen. Even Accra Central, there are some areas because of new development. So you cannot assume say baby and now you are so at the abroad. That is not how it is done.
My
your friend Budugba. Nti me sure there Gojo do asare or Budugba or Tinsubu.
No, me will be every week.
Oh, you are
every week. They serve us once weekly.
Through Ghana water.
Now, how can I? Because, like I said here last week, me see, when they did the project, it's about 10 years ago. And then Anamika was last week. I think I was with you here.
Yeah.
We were talking about this water. And Anamika say, over the period, new areas, developments, estates, near the Ababeka.
Why expand?
Before you even get to left, right, just say
I agree with you.
They all connect to that big. Your friend said, "Nah, I didn't so bad then." So earlier on, we were getting water every day, but now because of SAR, are connecting into that, rushing a big and you have to collect as much as you can and then use it when you need it. What you say?
In 1962, you can count 7 thatched houses at Adenta. Oh no, Adenta.
Yeah.
Then we have Yewo Ngwantana, ne Yewo Adi Ashaleboche. My Johnny Gagibi. It's so wonderful. I'm
also telling you, say, in the early 80s, now Adenta was a village. Village.
It is Redco
barrier.
Redco, we change Adenta.
Where I remember, Agbogba. Because Agbogba, those times in the 90s, na Pentecost or prayer center be Agbogba.
If you want to talk about the history of that place, the Makatamaso War, that is where it started. Until from Sowutu.
Amadia for also war.
Almost war. That's right. You perfectly right. But since your own house is so.
No,
topics are produced at the Maya. I mean, you buy out your DVD, you're spending almost 1 hour.
It's important.
I'm not saying it's not important. It is. But see,
the other question I'm a person be busa and the Eka elections, no. The last time your general secretary was here, me busa and said, say you can drink. You can drink, you can take it home. The amamo cocoa
or your cocoa and your cocoa.
Now me busa say. Me busa and said, if elections were held today, and MPP bet me win and Oka said in November last year, that's 3-4 months ago, my internal research at that time there, and the MPP would have won. Or since he see the money research be for him to come to a conclusion. And maybe when that research is done, if I should ask you the same question, say, and the year 2 about there, can you win?
Well, to go into a battle, it is the mobilization of your forces that determines your chances of winning. Now, here the demography of voters in this country, and I'm being fair to what I know, the demography of voters in this country, and the trend voting goes in this country, region by region. We used to have 10 regions, now we have 16 regions. Now, on any day, MPP has advantage over NDC. On any day, if you want to be real about it. And I started off by saying, the mobilization of your soldiers or your forces to a battle will determine your chances largely. When you ask me a question whether the chances in 2024, largely, my appeal is say this reorganization of the party, the acrimonious nature of it must reduce. Okay, the cohesion, so that to defeat that apathy, if any, is very important. But like I said, on any day, if MPP is together, and MPP really want to work and then get their vote, harness their votes, NDC can never win election based on the demography of voters in this country. I'm being fair with you. But you see, even on a good day for MPP, yet let's take 2008, 2009 in perspective. Look at the difference between NDC and MPP, even on a very good day for them. You are talking about 40,000 plus votes. Are you getting my point? Tina Meka say MPP yetimi e mobilize ehun yiye. Yetimi e making sure say that intra-party organization ekoso a polling station ebimu etimi tina dem kura kotina ho eyo album. Then we with our recourse to the guidelines given by NEC and National Council, no, those things are defeated, so that people will not sit on the fences and rather get involved. Now, I am telling you, I can answer the question in the affirmative, say the MPP on any day can beat NDC.
Can beat the NDC.
I am telling you, with the NDC knows. They know. It is only when we refuse to come together and don't really do the work as we are expected, and more chances to do what they want to do and go on. Take region by region and look at the way the MPP grows. Good example is the northern region example I gave you. Even the Savannah region, where their candidate comes from, they have 7 constituencies. Out of the 7, no, we managed to get 3. Are you getting my point? But if you go to Northeast, where we have 6 constituencies, out of
Momo running mate na Ofi.
Absolutely.
Baumia is from the North.
Baumia is from there.
Okay.
We won Yabakubori, we won Chirponi, okay? Of course, Nalergu, because of the differences that make Asemno, am I a problem? Okay? Bunkurugu Yoyo, of course, we had some 1 or 2 problems, but we have always won there. And also because of the internal issues, we lost it. So I'm saying that if our focus is really on and work hard, which I know we are going to do, inshallah, the NDC can never see power in this country.
Okay.
I'm very sure of it.
Chairman Alote, remember Kojono special duties in T. But
2 political parties.
No, remember. What I want you to do, with your experience and having followed elections in this country, say yet to abandon, can the NPP retain power?
Currently, MPP cannot retain power.
Like yet to Nenda.
You see, in every political party that wins election, in the second term, these are the things that party faces. In fact, it happens to the NDC. If you quite remember in 2014, the same thing. What two papers, what dumb people manipulating to win branch constituency elections now, divisions. Because the Ghanaian mentality is that my party the make me why I mean minion for so. So minion for so that I know the other often when you for so to you two measure. But the difference is that government is managing the country very well. The party is not managing itself
very well.
Very well. That's the problem. But you have a chief of staff who becomes a bridge between the
government and the party.
Most unfortunately, the Assembly OC just quiet weekend here. Slave Quincy will be getting a 150,000. Maybe about 5,000. Now, so or the bag you back there 150,000, creating dissension. There, what you have said you are creating confusion in the party, and in fact, the MPP needs to manage this thing very quickly because look, Obi Ohoma or cancer ma, Ibi Shenichi no go challenge. I will get there or more 50. You're from boost there, yeah. Me are very so important. That's what has happened. Now, actually, branch elections now, it is not going well because Ibinum Bede will retain one into office. And they will manipulate the electoral system of the party to make sure that they are maintained as the executives. This thing will also come about because you have about 4 or 5 people contesting for flag bearership. And see, once we have the desire to be a flag bearer, or there, we make sure there, one polling station.
The potential delegates.
Yeah, delegates, will be elected constituency executives. Well, them also in
your interest,
this comes into play. But it is not too late for.
So all those internal in Zemano, what culminate in your conclusion there? Say yes,
Sisiala. I don't think it will be well. Anyway, but I'm coming again. I'm concluding.
Okay.
One national officers now or MPP secretariat. Yeah. What stops them from inviting all board members, all government appointees for a meeting? Look, you are from this region, you are from this constituency, until you set up the meeting. Even full soldiers one benefit, but then the party will recognize them by adding them to certain committees to go down and to mediate. Yeah, within a matter before even the elections in April, these matters would have been solved. Now the question is, the issue now is, it's like everybody is fighting for himself. Each one for himself, go for us all, and immediately that craves the minds of people. Not there.
Also, but when people see in the crystal ball and see there, maybe the elections will not go well. Let me fight.
No, it's not like that. Okay. You see, they should have taken the enthusiasm of what is happening at the branches. Then you in a way manipulate it to benefit the party. But they are relaxing. They are relaxing. But if you look at it in a way, hey, Charlie, I will agree. Look, this is what you call energy. Energy that can be harnessed to make sure that you help the party positively to make the party to win elections.
If they don't do those things.
No, but yes, after the branch constituency elections let's see how their party leaders will be managing these problems,
the fallout
to solve the fallout to solve that problem.
Okay,
that will help them in 2024.
Okay,
party attractive at the base. They don't fight. It's a party attractive at the base. You don't even get people fighting for it. So that energy now, Uncle Aluche can and say because the party is attractive, the party is loved by many, but now it's left for leadership to ensure say that energy, that euphoria that characterizes that activity, will move on absolutely to the top. And when you harness it, I tell you once again on my point, the NDC will come nowhere near.
They will come nowhere
in terms of population.
Or more director of special duties, Ewaha. Kojo, if elections were held today, why enough to win the election?
Obi.
No, being realistic, taking away the
I don't need to tell you this. I don't need to tell you this. The signs are on the wall.
Well, people say you don't win elections based on the failings of the government in power alone.
So? Who said so?
Do you?
Who said so?
Do you win elections based on the failings of the government in power alone?
NPP won elections not even based on the failings of the government, based on twisting the facts.
Are you doing that now?
We are not.
Oh, yes, sir.
You see, almost there, in this last 1 year, almost 3 months ending, I'm going to use our government and in here. Tell me, in this, how many? 12 plus 3, 15 months. What is their use in government? Tell me one thing, one item in the last 15 months. Obeti Yanka said this is a remarkable thing in this second term. No one betting Sodia campaign. Tell me one thing. I said one. I didn't ask for a lot. I said one.
Yeah, I'll give you the opportunity.
I said one. Do you understand? All the other things are more free. Your friend is saying free SHS, which was the first term project. You can say one village, one dam. The only jai and one semka. Bakui is saying one
district, one factory.
One district, one factory.
Planting for food.
You don't hear about it. The 1 million per constituency per month for 4 years.
Yeah, per month. Hey, per month in the other.
Per day. It's not.
1 million per year, not per month.
Oh, sorry, per year. No, it's true. Per year. Into 4 years, a year 4 million per constituency.
Yes.
And all of that. They've stopped talking about that. If you put the cumulative figures together, now the command can furiata and there obe bunkotoje or nasi, that 4 million per constituency times 275. That amount alone, if you go and give it to Kenufuriata today, he will lick the soul of your foot. What you say? What are they going to say to Ghanaians? You understand? And maybe Kamal, he's in a different world. You understand? Land Cruiser no Obana ya tutu your friend saying he window nimna and now papa you do he portal ne we boom boom now film independent shock absorber telescopic friend saying suspensions and no the worker nas here into your fa we anymore on tape. So what the market women are saying, what the drivers are saying, what civil servants are saying, what teachers are saying, they are not hearing it. So that's the only way you think, say. It is only when you reinvigorate your party people, then it becomes a panacea to your winning of elections.
Okay, Albertin makes the point, Kojo said, if the elections were held today,
yes,
then it's difficult for the NPP to maintain power.
They will lose.
But the elections will be held realistically 3
and
years
you see, it's going to be worse. Do you understand? It's going to be worse because Sikame Ebiweng. Do you understand? The projects, 111 hospitals, no CD anywhere. Do you understand? So it's going to. I sat in this studio and told you, says 18 months. No? So I'm here 20 pe.
Yeah, okay, 20.
20 pe. Me bas studio my roaming. Me can't tell. Yeah, it's here go so kind months no. We see 20 pe out of 111. That is for hospitals. school adan the omejai. Look, the little things, even with free SHS, go to buffer stock, obunikoto. Nothing in their warehouse. Nothing.
So you are saying that 3 years ahead, no, they cannot turn around.
No, you see, you can turn around when you are looking forward to something. Do you understand? Onion sika, will be krajama mumedi, musmubaye, to me say VB. You understand? For within that same 4-year period, a government left sinking fund $270 million. Stabilization fund $250 million. At the amount. When to me, who 4 years. Meanwhile, you have been collecting this oil drawdown.
Monies into the stabilization and sinking. Those are statutory. In the years, but you have to replenish.
No, replenish now, dear.
Oh no, some person would dear. You have to go back to. They've not gone back to Parliament. Almost say you get me. It is a second when the receivables come. You have to share for every fund to have there by law.
Nearby first 4 years now.
No, it will be in the fund here.
I did call support to COVID-1 team.
I'm making
second term. My budget won't call a new media review. Wait and see. Because please, but your workers are man coming. You had a lot more time. Because you are saying virtually the same thing. I don't allow me. Oh, you are not. You share a lot in common.
You see, they cannot turn around the.
You see, Obi. For the past since August last year, Marco bond market pay 5 times. One for CD and back. Do you understand? You have borrowed from the domestic. A friend is saying all this while to the extent that and I know can say, yeah, dollar. Your friend is saying, echo from you see the friend is saying
the strength
of our CD is these are things any government will be mindful about. You cannot go about spending frivolously on things you need to focus on rebuilding the economy at this stage. Now if we say economy has sinking up to this time, 3 years is enough to build.
Yes. Obviously, the economic crisis is real.
Yes.
But it is partly to blame on some external.
It's not.
Hold on. I say partly.
It's not.
You can't say wholly.
It's not.
Partly.
Which is what?
You cannot do any economic analysis now without taking into consideration partly the impact of COVID, the impact of the recent Russia-Ukrainian war. And I'm saying partly, it is not wholly.
People,
what I'm saying is
people who are well versed in economics have spoken on this subject extensively than you and I.
Nobody have listened to. And I can say you have to discount those factors.
Yes.
But what I've said, in repeating in someone can
yes.
Partly, it is not wholly.
You see,
but partly,
within that period, you will ask yourself, say, what are the drivers? Am I lose anything? You're kind of saying revenues. Did we lose revenues? Well, that we were collecting.
Yeah, but we overspent.
Due to COVID. Did we get any support from a year and a budget move? The overspending, wasn't it catered for by the external whatever that we got?
Most of those supporting were loans.
Which one were loans?
The IMF.
The first 1 billion was not a loan. Okay, the first 1 billion was not a loan. It's the second one which is a loan. Okay, I'm more draw as at now. Okay, so the first one there, please. The 430 from the World Bank is also not a loan. Almost the best support to COVID at your friends. So you can't turn back and come and say. And within that same period, okay, you went to the Bank of Ghana to take 10 billion. You went to Bank of Ghana to take 10 billion. Who caused the same amount? Parliament now the opportunity to take 10 billion. You went and spent 20 billion. in 10 billion in excess of what Parliament gave to you. Now, when you know the demand, COVID was inimical to your progress.
My question is, and I'll still insist, you cannot. No, Chairman. Remember
you are drawing more bigger circles.
Oh, I'm not drawing a circle.
About 7 o'clock.
I'm not drawing.
No, I then.
No, I'm not drawing a circle. Kamal and Alote, remember one time.
In discussions,
yes,
there are supposed to be interjections.
I agree.
See, interjection. Because
that's why I don't interject you.
The question I wanted to ask is, when all these external pressures subside, because we would all agree, say, pre-COVID and this Russian issue, our economy was not faring that bad. You get it? Pre-COVID. That bad. I choose my words very carefully. COVID came and it threw everything off gear. If
did you hear they were cooking the books? Have you heard that?
It's an allegation. It's an allegation.
To the extent that the IMF is the Bank Country Director has even bemoaned that issue, and I want it.
The World Bank Country Director did not alert will be cooking books. One can't be cooking books. He did not say that.
He said you should tell the truth. When someone tells you, tell the truth. Transparent. It means you haven't been transparent.
No. And not just who cooking books.
No, that is what it means.
Serious allegation.
Oh, that's what it is.
You are making him swim into the realm of absurdity.
It's not absurdity. The fact is there. You want to dodge it.
What do you want to say?
The issue is that if you should listen to NDC communicators, it is as if by midnight today, Ghana will come to an end. You see, that is the picture they are creating.
I agree.
But they are enjoying.
From what?
Your leaders who were part of executive are enjoying from the Article 71. You are being paid.
We have been paid from somebody's pocket.
You are being paid from government's pocket.
Yeah, so
no, when
we paying them?
Let him talk.
So please,
Missy, what you preach is doom, nothing but doom. But what I'm saying is this: you see, they will want to, for the want of power. People are recognizing the fact that COVID-19 and currently, as to the Ukrainian war, it is having a big burden on this country. But the country is being managed. The issue is that this country is being well managed. For whatever it is, this country is being well managed. But the problem is that we are faced with crisis. In time of crisis, look at even US. In the yesterday, as at 5 o'clock, a gallon of gas, $7.48. Mobile.
Minimum wage
talk
like that without mentioning
an algebraic calculations. Calculations. Now, from Rawlings time, Captain Tama President Kufuor ne fuel no boy. From Kufuor's time, about 2009, ne fuel no boy. From President Mus, about President Mahama, Nabridu fuel ahin. From President Mahama to President Nana Akufo-Addo, with all what is happening currently, petrol no buy. We preach doom.
Tell us the figure.
Maba.
You can't say this and
Messi. Ebotum akwa online. Obenya ni nyina. Obotum akwa online ebenya ni nyina. The question is, omani ewa na say increases big ba. There's no way there we'll go back to the old prices. It doesn't happen.
It will always go up.
It will always go up. Now, when you are faced with world realities and the issues happening in the money or economic market,
international market,
mobile, August, what the NDC now is doing is, Charlie, Ghana, I say, on ye. Nti iyasu ya bobwa de onye kapitama amba batuba ama to baba na ya ka che Ghana fu de nje ya ka che won de yi wontu mi ye ni ye because even for parliament to refuse a loan agreement
for some hospital project
for hospital project so you are denying Ghanaians. Look at it. The modus operandi.
Was there no reason?
Oh, I have a reason. Was it because of Parliament, Supreme Court ruling? You see, what we
Parliament said that officially. That because of
the minority leaders are saying it. They are saying it where? We are saying it where there. Where? You see,
nobody has said that. Nobody has said
Kamal, I'll come to you immediately after him, and then you.
Listen, what I'm saying is, we are not thinking about Ghana. We are thinking about our individual self. Because it has become like a mob country where the mob will call for militancy. A board member of a parliamentary service board. Speaker now, deputy speaker now. So you see, that is where it has gotten to, and we are not looking at the bigger picture. Where do we place Ghana? Look at Nigeria. 1,000 people will to walk of one filling station searching for petrol. No, look, the difference. The difference. Oh, we are not looking at it. Look at the nothing sector frontiers. Look at the jihadists, the terrorists, the kidnappers, and what we need to build our armed forces. What it has not been there. It has never been there. You see, you people in opposition are encouraging it.
I said when we were in power, Al-Qaeda was there.
Al-Qaeda entered into Ghana.
They never, but we.
Okay. Oh, my
30 seconds.
Share. What's apado azi? You see, when you are confronted with problems from all angles, which is not the making of leadership of this country, it calls for reasoning. Ntina Bruni says sense and sensibilities to make sure that you cushion the sufferings of our people. For me, yes. Yeah, and the plan is you are refusing some people some health facilities. Yeah, that's what you want.
Okay, Chairman, your point well made. Mamendase, I'll come back to you. Namintie Kamal Dean Abdullah. But somebody just sent me this post of Honorable Afenyo Markins endorsing Henry Nana Boakye for the national organizer position. And no Ewaha. We also say Obi. Tell Honorable Edu Asare that we are aware of the vote migration from Ayawaso, Ablekuma, and Co. Those people will return to Adenta or no air preemptive strategy now. Or say they will return to their constituencies and vote. Jamaluddin, PA to the sports minister. Obi, if the party machinery that will send him into the elections had confidence in him as MP, they wouldn't have voted him out in the primaries. In the way good fellow day of fair, and so they are or they abba. Good evening, Obi. Please, Honorable Kwadwo Asare was kicked out after his abysmal performance as a member of parliament. He's live in the studio alluding to himself, a glory that he doesn't have. Please give him the chance to prove his own works. Sir Gardus Ewo Kumase. Where say Obi, I am confused here. How would Honorable Edu Asare have won a second term of his own if his own party did not see any competence in him to go for a second term? Barrister Danny a lot happened in the constituency. People don't know, he says. We say, Obi, on January 7, 2025, Honorable Yabuabia Samoa will be sworn in as the Member of Parliament for Adenta constituency. Mark it on the wall. We are working together and bouncing back together. Master Planner Junior, Ewokin Tampo, and on the way Abraham. Honorable Richard Achampon. Oh, Munyabutre. Honorable Richard Achampon, MPBA East. Also, Obi, please, opposition don't win elections, but it's government that loses. Election to pave way for the opposition. Richard Achampon, the Enono. Kofi Fosun Cancer, NEIP CEO. See, Obi, please tell Honorable Edward Sari, the government doesn't have to introduce new programs each year, even though Ghana cares. You Start and others have been introduced this second term. All the projects below are still ongoing from the first term. Industrialization, 1D, 1F, automotive development policy, etc. Digitalization, planting for food and jobs, entrepreneurship support, NEIP and GEA, Zongo development programs, TVET programs, scholarship decentralization, sport infrastructure, astroturfs and youth resource centers, retooling of security services, etc. etc. Kofi, Ofusu, and cancer. Mama Minte Kamal D. Mama Minte Kamal.
On the issue of Orkade Abadina Bani Waye. Let's be let's be frank with ourselves. Look, under this government, Rota why you Wagana. Oh, Mr. Just listen to what I'm saying. Mr. Just listen to what in my own metropolis or Cape Coast. Here, Rota Abani Waye unprecedented. Baby, I am doing the roads Bokonya Rosa
in Cape Coast.
Look, I'm telling you, we will all talk about Amagwata, no Okasadodo. But look, he's the best highway minister since the inception of independence.
Hey.
I'm telling you.
Since independence.
Mama Gacho. Master, stop it. Master, stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Look.
Yes,
but
since independence, the best minister, I know he's done some good work. I mean,
he has done good works.
Best since independence.
Okay. Ekpo. What is the statistic? I'm going to tell you. What is the statistic? I'm in Mango School. Education.
Yes.
Yeah. Professor Mosebey. Oh yeah, I have forgotten the name of the project.
And the education.
On the education. I've forgotten the name. Tama, what did you see?
Yeah. Emergency classroom blocks. For 3 years.
Yes. Yeah. But what some retentions here. Matthew Pempe and Honorable Educhu. It's not true. It's true.
It is not. And then classroom.
What is the Papa?
Why a classroom?
What is the statistic?
Come out. You have Munyabutre. Come out. You have the.
Yeah, Obi.
Let him finish.
Obi. Yes. I don't even want to go to there.
Obi.
Come out.
I need you.
Chairman.
Ahobrasie mo mate se honorable Afenyo Markins year obi send o.
Yeah.
Yes, our endorsement no. As I just say the MPP reorganization Asema me can say who here pa towards the victory 2024 no. Very key. Of course the head and now the fish rots from the head.
Yes.
Sometimes they say. Inti say one year the head writer. One na ko how kakra. So my prayer is that, inshallah, the man who has been patient and who has persevered and still persevering, and of course believing in Almighty Allah, Chairman Stephen Ayesu in team, inshallah, should be seen as the head going forward. But I have no doubt that with him,
Stephen Ayesu in team.
Yes, I have no doubt that with him, we will put together this party and get this party working and working well towards victory, inshallah, 2024. Now, Obi, Unim say development is not about brick and mortar.
Alone.
It's not all about just brick and mortar. My coin, my CSIPTO, my CC, my whatever. That is not just only development. The human capital development is a key.
Asempa FM.
The human capital development of any country, that you would prepare the human resource to face challenges ahead, my brother, is supposed to be even the base. And of course, that you see our government or the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo doing so well. Obi, he asked, young man, 110 a year since I voted my for the first year ever. And I'm happy.
My second term,
one
new thing.
And I'm happy that just you start. Aminia. Oh,
Kofi Ofosun cancer can
he might not know. Or he wouldn't know.
Entrepreneurship drive.
No, forgive him. He wouldn't know. Oh, now what can somebody do?
Who challenging is
why are you doing this? You challenge me and I'm giving you answers.
Let's hear him out.
You see, I am hinging my argument on development of human capital.
Okay.
Rose in the Uncle Luchaka. People, these things are visible for people to see. The schools visible for people to see. We have had a delivery tracker website in the first time, no, for people to go. You argued and then said whatever wrong. But I'm saying that just on a human development. Now me call village constituency. And I mean me village for your dinkum. And I say na ban ba ye dey no mo atimanya atime no say aban anya hwe cry dey nti omoto aboma 2020 no no mo tifi omo nye hwe but forestry sa policy no mo de ba say forestry for enfadwuma through the YE people no empower more because over 150 to 160 people in my constituency were able to get access to such employment, and they have something to do. And Obi Susaka say NAPCO na mo de buy no wasn't actually in vain. It developed as a training. As some kakra sebi yeti one man bi. But I'm working and I'm learning under the work, and I'm also being paid for something. You see, I sit here and I challenge Edward Sare. Tell Ghanaians in the face what you were able to do to develop the human capital of this country. One, proper policy. Single one. Dr. Baumia asked them this, and up to date they have not been able to give us an answer. Look, I sit here again, and I'm telling you, say, human being in the packet more what empower no. Sebi or Yaria or to me Jane Ghana who say, ya Jane no. Not to me in a card say, Mamen ko ayaresebia, obia and yemekapre. This is a highest thinking of MPP. And up to date, it has continued. Or to Hanuma, or say, after 4 years, you see, the way they see development is funny. Odiasare sees development, I say, Yoko Tupano, Yatupano, we are na phone, no, ajo. Development is not like that. It's a going concern. What you phone na we no. On office say what to pano we depano we asa. That is not the kind of policy and the MPP brings. Yes, that is not the kind of policy MPP brings. What we do is to initiate a policy that will stay perpetually to help the people grow. And Central Region example, go and see the factories and the 1D, 1F working in Central Region. Name them. My brother, I don't need just go out there and find out. Is it this attract knowledge? You see, I am telling you, say, what the Hanum said, you open a year. Is it Yamutre? Me say go to Central Region and look at and see. I know studio hand achieve buying a deep pictures about say a kumfi, ye can say a kumfi, ye factory. Na quarantine aju hafa. Yeah, no, na better ha econo my juice or say we dear my member my baso my yard. I am saying that, no. You see, Obi. You see, Ghanaians are watching. I'm saying that most of these things go into decision making. You see, most of this goes into decision making in terms of voting decision. And I make a choice say, development no. Sabi, and you say wako to nuya, and they go phone we are what to pan we deal with my development. We are looking at how we can develop Ghana going forward. The manufacturing industry has actually been given a boost under John Allan Kojo Chiramante as a minister. And of course, helping the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Sounds on the digitalization now has actually come to create a lot of jobs. Look, yesterday you were asking a question. I think I was listening to you or something. You only tax for Binamo program. And you asked them a question on the area they are not actually delving into, which is e-commerce.
E-commerce. Yes.
That was an excellent and brilliant question you asked. People are not seeing this soft development we put into our economy. You did not see it. But I'm saying that these are things are a changing trend of development and making this country go forward. And I will, of course, appeal to we, the communicators. Let's take your time. Say, even if we have to buy time, sit down, let people understand. Say, when, but all we do is that, oh, fuel boy is saying, and a mulki is saying, and a dokono is saying, and we have gone beyond such politics. That NDC fuel boy is saying, NDC Dokono boy is saying, and we have gone beyond it.
And also concern the majority of our people, the Ghanaian people.
You see, I am saying
they are much more concerned.
It does. Even that. Today, look at the volumes of soya beans we have been able to to produce under this government. Agriculture, soya bean. Ask the chief farmer of recent chief farmer. Over 2,000 people are engaged in the north. Say Bakubia even 2 acres of soya bean. Look at the production. Do you know the world is moving from dairy products to that particular crop milk? And Ghana, in fact, under the NADO, has had that vision and already developing it. Okay, people are not seeing all these things. Under planting for food and jobs, I am telling you again. He says that last year because of COVID challenges, we didn't get the fertilizer the way we wanted it, and it's everywhere. I am saying that we have developed the human capital of this country. We have developed this country in terms of brick and mortar. And we have also ensured that even in the midst of COVID, look at the growth of the economy. When you had no COVID, you had no challenges, you had nothing. You said it, I didn't say it. You open your mouth to tell Ghanaians, say, but it's about the money. Interpret what does that mean? Sikana yedi amo muso munhwe so no. Omu general secretary ehwe yenim ka say omo we nam no manaka dompe omu he djuma e baba ye. Nanso Ghana enam se Nyankopon enye sebi alata ni nti no. Ana Nyankopon enye de gomba ni nti no. Oh, onye de gomba ni nti na maka de gomba ni. Enye de gomba ni nti no. Nyankopon onye yimu wabuo na nado abo no ama ene. Even in the midst of COVID, the economy is growing and growing well. The challenges we are facing is global, and the challenges we are facing is something that all of us should face and say the reality and move
before 2024?
I can tell you 2 things we have to do. First, let's get the reorganization of our party right. Okay? Because we are traveling up to presidential elections. Yanyen writer, we have ourselves to blame. Secondly, let us be able to put together the communication of our communication machinery of our party solidly behind our director of communication, and let's be able to let the government give us all informations. Look, I was telling myself, say, let me go to Minister of Health, talk to the PR, tell me the list of hospitals we have done under this district. When I come to city, I need to know. When I go to this information, I get it. And when we get it and we are able to communicate and let Ghanaians know, I tell you, with all humility, inshallah, the MPP is going to break the 8 as we speak.
Thank you. Please, let Honorable Eduasari know, and this is on the road record. Road record now, because of Mumfa data, we again, Kofi Ofosun cancer. Fact, the NDC constructed a total of 1,068 kilometers of roads in their entire 8 years in office. 500 kilometers.
Throw that thing to the garbage.
I didn't hear.
Throw it to the garbage.
No, you let me finish. Let me finish.
Deputy Minister for our time. What's his name?
Deputy Roads.
Roads Minister. Oh, Western North. Papa
No, only a Western. Yeah, a J Mensa.
Please.
Yeah, only a Western.
All a J Mensa.
Okay.
Now,
okay, don't worry. If you let me go through this and then.
This propaganda,
I'll say 500 kilometers out of the total 1,068 kilometers were asphaltic overlays, meaning they constructed 568 kilometers of bitumen surfacing and re-graveling of our roads. Fact again, the NPP from 2017 to 2021 did 4,000 236.37 kilometers in their first 5 years. 1,301 kilometers out of the total were asphaltic overlays. The remaining were bitumen surfacing and regraveling. OB, no government since independence has been able to construct more than 3,000 of roads in its first term aside the Akufo-Addo government. These are verifiable facts at the Ministry of Roads, which cannot be disputed. Kofi Ofosu Nkansa.
Not my face.
No,
but you see, what is the source of this?
From the roads ministry.
Which roads ministry? When will we be at Efi Roads Ministry? Have you seen anything from them? I said, has it been signed from the road ministry? This one. Now you take your on. Have they signed anything that
there is no a signed statement?
Yes, so please, I said put it in the trash can.
What is your contrary?
I have told you, if you want the source,
come out.
Call Honorable AJ Mensah. Me, I listened to him on TV, and he gave statistics based on facts. Call him and let him speak on this thing for us. Me, I don't have the facts, so I cannot speak to it. That's why I'm referring you to him.
And what you are setting about is
please, this is a phantom numbers.
You did more than 1,000
Phantom numbers. I'm telling you the truth. I mean, come and say now. Back to.
Phantom is when you have no figure to quote.
No. I have referred you to a former. I said I have referred you to a former.
To help you,
yes.
Somebody at the ministry has sent a document. Where Ministry of Roads and Highways. List of completed road project
in which
2017 to May 2021.
2017 to 2016.
Of course, I agree. But at least once we get a fact from Omuomo DN,
no, we can't do that. We need the comparison.
So then we can compare. But that's what I'm saying.
Next week, we cannot do a one-legged discussion. Let's have both.
Then we can compare.
Yes.
No, I agree. It's fair. It's fair.
Let's have both. No.
It's fair. It's fair.
No,
it's fair.
No, we can't say. I won't allow. I don't think it's proper. We won't.
Yes.
No, we won't.
I don't.
You said it's from the ministry. So it means the ministry has the records. Then we can compare the two. We cannot just do one-legged. I don't work in the ministry.
Okay. You make the point you want to make.
Right.
We'll do the comparison.
Oh, you come out and never a while to do it. Obi. Bipacho. MPP4. Who do you see her? Normal Kujna. Who do you see her? Normal Kujna. Where? Yeka projects. Majiji and Husika. Semodi Beye projects. You've taken over. Just it's kind of loans are kesiye. We say mundeni nyina ye den. Even free SHS. A car a busianko amoboye. Free SHS. Sikani bi anko free SHS mo. Because free SHS mo call Parliament e koko G permission you say approval to spend from the oil your friends say revenues are yenya emu. It's all the monies you have borrowed in the last 5 years no. It be anko free SHS mo. Yet go to the free SHS schools mo. In fancy pim. As I speak to you, if you like ask anybody.
It has been asphalted.
It's fancy pim. School for no obi ton aduane wo school mo. I am telling you, I may say
school canteen.
That me say obi ton aduane school for yi omo gotom ska e de to aduane di. If me my board school ni di amount.
Na say school canteen your nkonfo beto aduane e di ho ana.
School canteen, aduane so na obekwa goto aduane wo canteen.
Oh, masa.
Maybe sao aduane e ma no e so na obekwa goto aduane wo canteen.
No na say me won Osei.
Masa, look, the situation.
Yeah, what SS? Maybe you are dining menko.
Masa, me see people. You see, don't let me describe things to you.
No.
Don't let me describe. You see, the teachers, the headmasters themselves, they have their mouth. Unfortunately, it's been shut for them. But the situation is so precarious. It is terrible. And all of us are quiet and we are watching our children suffer. It was our free SHS policy. Me see buffer stock. Where how many people, those who supply food to them, and the number of months they've gone without having been paid. Okay, need to know such situation way. How do you solve it? And especially within the next 2 years, Ubeba Bejina that pedestal on which to tell Ghanaians to say they should give you another 4 years. Hey, where is it going to come from? Omo flag bearers, hopeful scrap, they are lost. Omo vanishing because they know say they don't even have that goodwill to go and stand anywhere and say they are going to campaign. But Umiayira, he's vanished, completely gone into oblivion. Yantini hushi, ewa baby. Oh, ha me he. No, me yamu be the yamane Johnny. Because we have blown his cover, we have exposed him, we have torn him into pieces, we have made sure say he doesn't have any credibility because he didn't have it from day one. From where? From where? It's for me. I'm telling you the truth, say the NPP don't have in the next 3 years. Things look so bad. The finance minister Makase Yempamono. I have told you this. Last 2 weeks I said it. Last week I said it. I'm repeating myself. If they don't sack that man, because that man is completely watching elastic nama. A do baby a 80. He doesn't have any more ideas. I said, say, the Professor Buckpins, the Professor Excellent. The professor. Allow him.
I'm going through the list.
The Professor Buckpins and others have said it.
Buckpins.
Buckpin. They have said it. Say. In an ambulance and I'm going to call IMF. Taking the circumstances we find ourselves now. Because E11, all opportunities have been given to them. Ghanaians don't want it in the first place. Now, what are you delaying for? This whole month, 16th, has gone without E-levy being present in Parliament from the whole month. It's why then the church said these people are even looking for money to do anything. They are completely out of ideas. The president himself, when you listen to him, everything is gone. The love for the country is not even there. It will okasa na or tutu shades, tutu cheek, and then yakika ka the magana for. So and now, we need a new leader. We need a new direction as a country where we are going into the doldrums, leaving this country in the hands of these MPP people.
But could you do a sorry and you're turning canon? When you peruse, oh, Chairman, Nyabutan, I can me start with Central Day, Nyabutan, because you raise Central. I'll do Central. I'll do Western. No. When your data, I'm not coming to talk data. I'm not coming to talk data. I'm talking specific roads. On which you say, then we can. Our listeners are listening, so they can help us. Let's see from this. It's quite a comprehensive list. Let me see. If I can, I would want to start from Alutis region, and then we'll do Greater Accra because we are in Greater Accra, and then we can verify. In the Mpocho Central was a rehabilitation of Inquantenum Asaman, or 5 kilometers. It was done in 2019. Rehabilitation of minimum. Oh, okay. Rehabilitation of a Kwam to Manson. Yes. That's 11.88 kilometers, 2020. Rehabilitation of Kusia, Abotarie, Akwawusu to Akimbuana Junction, 16.5 kilometers, 2020. Asphaltic overlay, Agri Road. Our Cape Coast be. Okay. Asphaltic overlay Ahmadiyya Road. Asphaltic overlay Ashanti Road.
Kilometers.
Okay, and no asphaltic overlay, 1 kilometer, 0.30, and Atterbury Link 1, and Atterbury Link 2, and Atterbury Road, yes, 1 kilometers. Cape Coast Regional Hospital Road, 1.26.
Oh, Charlie.
Cardinal Apia Texan section.
That's right.
De Graft Johnson. Yes, those are asphaltic overlays. And so we're within city, within the city.
1 kilometer.
Asphalt overlay of.
Where does Uncle say? As I'm kind of 20.
A Chrome section of the Swedro Winneba Road. Okay. Honorable K. Abaka Kwanza Street, one normal. On what's the asphaltic overlay?
How many kilometers?
This one, 0.49.
Oh, Charlie.
And the same Annobile Street, Anomabo, 1.13 kilometers. K. Dazi Street, Anomabo, 0.35.
Ah, Obi. Where does that sound kind?
So within the same town.
Oh, Charlie. That's how kind. Obi, all I'm saying is that put all the cumulative because so within 30 kilometers one because now it's making their case worse.
Major Sun bypass Anomabo, Market Road Anomabo, asphaltic overlay Infantipim Administration Road,
the whole of Infantipim,
and Infantipim Assembly Loop, Infantipim Balma Aqua Road, Infantipim Bungalow Road, Infantipim.
So we are young fancy film school in Mubako. And now Bubu Musa
within the school.
Oh, Charles. Abo Yamana Ados why you trim being why you need my. We know all the other. Among Cambo near we say fancy film school. 7 kilometers near.
Okay. Now what about this ingenious in Camfoa Road. In Camfoa Town Road.
Yes.
In Pedu Adasu Road.
Pedu Adasu Road.
RCC Road. And Saba Road. Sam Road. Superintendent Y Edufo. KB Anand Street, Anomabo. Swedru Bojiasi Road.
A new town.
Yeah.
Of Anomabo.
Okay. Swedru Bojiasi Road, 3 kilometers. Swedru Senior High School.
Papa.
Mamimfi asphaltic overlay major roads, graveling and regraveling of selected roads in the central region, 50.32 kilometers. Rehabilitation of Adam Nana to Bojiasi Road, 6.5 kilometers. Rehabilitation of selected roads in Cape Coast metropolitan area, South Cape Coast. On 4.56 kilometers. Upgrading of road in Elmina Zongo, phase 1 and 2. Ateku Saponso, Ajen Poma Road, 6 kilometers, lot 2. In it's central region. Okay, in the central, the end
UCC.
Resealing of Cape Coast Chifopraso Road. Partial reconstruction of Bojiasi Swedru and a partial reconstruction of Bojiasi Adeso. All of them.
Eastern region.
Yes, now Fina Oba. Now Fina
UCC.
We are
UCC.
The satellite towns.
Okay. Asphalt overlay University of Cape Coast Road. And I don't know, it's a word. To Fohini Road. Swedru Winneba, University of Cape Coast.
Do 50 kilometers altogether.
Oh,
all of this together. And do 50 kilometers. 0.39, 0.45.
Graveling of selected roads in central area. No, why 50 kilometers? In the asphaltic overlays, then count.
The asphaltic when they say a thought now, Mubuguzo. And now 0.39, 0.45. We are asphalt. Sure. Obi yen can't papa. Wow. Don't so abo akuko inti na umu akobye nkawe ubaye central region asphaltic overlay waka ya yes 70 kilometers 1 kilometer na ye asphalt
But a greater Accra, the end so.
Yeah, no crime person meeting. Because I and I'm person meeting.
Because as a greater Accra, there's a list now. All of them are asphaltic overlay. Okay, mami, share or more rehabilitation after about asphaltic overlay. Rehabilitation, no. Rehabilitation of Casa Valley Road to Taifa. 1.2 kilometers. Rehabilitation of Agape High Street and Agbesi Close Road in Ashaiman. 1.5 kilometers.
Oh, 1 point. That you be do 50. That you do 50. You be up to 1.2. Because I can have 7 kilometers, 11, 15.
Oh, they are 6.90 kilometers. Yeah. Rehabilitation of Kwabenya roundabout to Taifa area roads.
Okay.
6.9 kilometers.
Right.
What fast I
think so.
Okay. Rehabilitation of selected roads in Tema Community 12 and also 6.5 kilometers. Community 12 in Tema. Rehabilitation of your friend is saying upgrading of Oyarefa area roads near Special Ice Factory. And almost a rehabilitation of that road, and then you know 2.2 kilometers.
Special eyes, they call him.
I was in near South Omajo. You much want to make time.
Charlie, to move that way. Now, sir, we are sometimes.
Resealing of selected roads in La Cantonment and Yaneba Estate, 21 kilometers.
And no Laboni, enclave, cantonment, so asphalt, maybe or dada. And I'm saying, we are for so bien. Oh. And for so bien, so I know more here were easily gone. The for so bien because now asphalt to order that.
Not enough for so and
I am the now so much money to us. There be any to obey to asphalt, yes, you know. You don't need overlay for front out there yet. Places are rather looking for a much new. That is what concentration is.
Asphalt overlay of
we did. Let's deal with the places.
Kojo, yes. Asphalt overlay of Burma Camp, 15 kilometers. Asphalt overlay of Calvary Baptist Church.
Calvary Baptist, our himpo. And the circle area now.
On your circle, do you use the area of Calvary Baptist?
Oh, only a Calvary
because Greater Accra list there. Asphalt overlays ne do so power.
And I make say baby o mo koye gu ye. Wo koye overlay wo baby overlay wo dada. Me hu so fa so. Do you understand? There were overlays, asphalt overlays there already. Say Asaya, you repair a portion now. I say you don't go and put another coat on it and waste people's money.
Hey, because that the band is North Kaneshi. Asphalt overlay, that the band road, that the band link, DK Poison Road. Asphalt overlay in Ibebreo. The Greater Accra list is predominantly asphalt overlay. Yeah.
You see, if you go and put asphalt overlay on a gravelled road. And it makes sense to me. It makes a lot of sense to me. But if you go and put it on,
but concluding a call.
It's not meant for here. It's not na coffee one here propaganda chen coffee. Chia. Kasa say baby otino yen yantna yan create anko ni onja to na ya oyen. In creative office, why? Me na mkoji office, me na mji.
Is that where any
is nothing? It's also all called then or they call.
No, but what did? Is any?
You see, all call then.
You didn't have a budget.
Who said?
Yes, was created. Tell me. What did you do?
No, you don't even know it. No, you don't have the facts. So I said you don't have the facts.
Okay.
Forestry.
I was want to say Kisserman asphalt overlay 6 kilometers.
To be frank with you, I'm Wama Accra, Ifumia, Why
no, but asphalt overlay in the also power in Accra.
One man can I beautiful.
A waste of money.
You use all the car for do. You use all the car for
money in some of the places, not all.
Kwasiman of Anko. Asphalt overlay 9 kilometers. Yeah, quite a lot. I mean, asphalt overlay in the
in total, over 84 kilometers has been done in Greater Accra.
The Greater Accra, 84.
In total, over 84.
No, see, the whole Ghana details, no, from 2017 to 2021, 4,236 kilometers.
I am disputing it. I said I dispute that figure. I dispute that figure.
Okay, from that figure, no, Kojo, asphalt overlay from that figure, 1,463.36. Construction, new road, 68 kilometers.
84 kilometers. Which
other place? Graveling,
Greater Accra, 84. Which other place?
Cotton measuring tape.
Of asphalt overlay.
Yes.
Oh, Central, the end also.
Western, the end 40. What are you saying? No, let's do the math.
Miss there.
I'll send it for you.
What to do the multimedia for one got machine tape, one man. No, just no measure.
We will scrutinize it.
Okay, and you almost say graveling and re-graveling, 955.82 kilometers. Partial reconstruction, 139.41 kilometers. Reconstruction, 90.40 kilometers. Rehabilitation, 837.27 kilometers. Resealing, 86.20 kilometers. Spot improvement, 139.57. Upgrading, 482.83 kilometers. In the total roads done, 4,263.36.
Oh, where?
At least I can
see Minister himself. Project be the people came and said,
no, Kojo, I am not reading from a text from a listener. We're a Ministry of Roads.
Finance Ministry, Kuku books are our Ministry of Roads. Please. I won't take it because the facts don't support what you are saying.
Anyways, messages. Now for you wrap it up. Sorry. Yeah, where you wrote. Swedru, obesity. Swedru asphalt roads were done in September 2016 by the NDC.
That is true.
So why did it end here?
No, but it was
no. That's not Mamo Swedru. Listen, Mamo Swedru. No, you Cape Coast. No, no, you Swedru Township. No, you Township. Yeah, no, you Township. Yeah. No, you Swedru. Ekko John, thank you. We say James Kwabena Bonfair. Kabila. Please ask my brother Edua Sare. Is he sure that his attitude on your show is nation building and gendered? Is he suggesting that there is nothing good he sees under this administration? Wow.
Compared to what has been committed to them,
they
could have done more. Smart. Period. Monies that you guys have borrowed and the revenues that have accrued to you and the things you've done with it, it is totally abysmal. To whom much is given, lot is expected. Your mom was asked when you know you can't be me and
I am in Tema. Almost all the major roads, all the major routes in Tema have been asphalted.
Okay. Oh, you're true. Temanya, if you are
okay. Mama,
no, Tamasi, I'm sure I'm mammy. Nansena, or friend, the map.
Google map. Obi, anyone who drove on the Sakumono village to Sakumono Estate Road between 2019 and 2021 December will understand why an asphalt overlay was necessary there. The road had deteriorated beyond repair and created so much vehicular delay and damage for most motorists from Tema to Accra using this bypass to link the beach road.
I said, sir, there are some places, the asphalt overlay was necessary.
Was necessary. Others it was
not necessary. Okay. That's what I'm saying.
From what Edua Sare is saying, it means they were also cooking figures during their time. How would you dispute everything that is being put out there? If politics is all about propaganda, okay, Godi in Tema. Guys, your closing remarks now. Sorry.
Your closing remarks
are in there. I don't say.
Any
topic officer offer, yeah. Closing remarks. Shall say 5 minutes.
Minua. And I say you are dedicated and common to development.
Yeah.
Okay. By parties in government and how far they have gone and how far they have taken Ghana. I'm say they be a dano. Yet me say it will help give the picture as to near NDC etimi a in terms of brick and mortar development and our infrastructure, physical infrastructure. And again in terms of human capital development. And I always know me emphasis on human capital development. Mania, budget going to government machinery. Talk of the NAPCO, talk of the free SHS, and talk of the, other interventions, special initiatives to the presidency. Or what have we done with it? We have had much, and to whom much is given, much is expected. Me, I cringed when I listened to Professor to John Dramani Mahama before the 2020 election.
Former President
John Dramani Mahama. When I listened to, I cringed. He was invited to speak on education in the Central Region. The man looked us in the face, Ghanaians. No wonder he lost the election in 2020. Ekachre say, "Oh no, so kuta 2.something billion Ghana cedis on for Ghana for school at the basic education level." Which is the budget that the MPP had put in place and is still doing it. And I'm going to say a going concern, no. Free SHS is still ongoing. And but I would attach and say it's simple. Prepare the minds of the young people for tomorrow. Who say Sikana on fun Shenkolano. Nana, I listened to him, he's there. The stories are there for you to read. And if this man says this, it tells you again that that person is not committed to building your future. 2. Yet your maimu obi katre say allowance is a yede trainees of nursing and then if any say yes scrap yenjai na moyen. Yes, I agree. Say you have the right to say what you want to say, but the President of the Republic of Ghana and his appointees who will sit down and then create a blueprint towards the development and movement of this nation will tell you, say, such young people need adequate resources to be able to get trained and help move the affairs of this country. Reason why such a budget must be created for us to help them as it were. Obiti Hanuma will say, Minia, I will say that without any equivocation, that this government cares very much about Ghana and about Ghanaians than the NDC that we saw. And of course, there are still the same people coming. Nipana woman of figures and net what Rose Minister, one man or say, oh, on TV, as far as really? Nipana o use sa road now because who here no or no on whom first why was ran a so. A bini said text a biakacho say Sakumono enclave no. There's a particular road that the worry was that cars say a delay traffic and ne. Because of the forward thinking of Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, such road is motorable and is good and they are moving on it. You may see it not to be beneficial, but they see it to be beneficial. Okay. But I will continue to say it again, say, the best appointees of government and the health, yes, Remo, more such informations get to the communicators of this government. And communicators of the government. For them, I'm saying, and communicators of government, I'm coming to it on the second leg. Yeah, so we should also make effort to get to them for such information so that you will not be bereft of what to say. You'll be able to push and help for us and inform Ghanaians for us to move on. But by and large, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, his 5 or 6 years a year Kumu Enei is far better than the 8 years of NDC that we saw, who took us to IMF when left us with nothing, only to look us in the face and say, yeah, we namno manaka dumpe medamoase.
Thank you.
Ojo, I said, wait, listen to me before you go. Oh, how? What's all my 5 minutes?
Concluding remarks.
5 minutes. It will, I will be Ozi.
You are biased against that.
Wait and listen.
Kojo Mamintio.
Oh,
No, because
Obi. The fact still remains.
Also, no be say there.
What do I say? I do not want it. Obi.
Yeah.
Me pacho.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, me person me candy chaton. And he say, Ghana for. They had a lot of confidence in the MPP government, especially in Nana Akufo-Addo. Because I said it in this studio, and God is my witness. When Akufo-Addo won the elections, and when I said, they bashed me. I said, with the kind of Nema prior to Obabeye president, now espouse as the leader of the MPP at the time, winning yes a week, me better studio her, and I said, with Nana Akufo-Addo as president, so yet name so obey ya a bed in pass NDC. You put me a convincing Ghanaians say, yes, I said it because of the confidence that at the time, I had built in him prior to becoming president. And I believe, sir, I'm not in it alone. Sir, please, now me describe, I am not in that space all by myself alone. But today, what is the story? You see, the last straw, I chapia Ghana for ano. This tinti attitude on this aeroplane issue. And that thing, and me, it's not a subject I like. Do you understand? Because Sabin Prediasa, people are saying it. I am not personally too interested in talking about that. But we a penny na ye bibi.
But so honorable Okuye about to send the last trip called commercial.
Oh, Master. How long did it take before he got to this point? No, I'm a raising issue. No, I am interested because I was thinking, with that caliber of a year now, you work for him, say BB now some microphone raising objections, quickly obey responded so that or the bad microphone will say, oh, mitie nyamokano. He went on and on and on for almost 1.5 years in this particular blue and white aircraft. And I sat here and told you, said the reason why we were in that space, because we want to rent a plane. We call lease. What we afraid will be wet lease for a long span period. Until on to me, where tears can so you pay it up front. If you want to me in Yahoo midway. He had to use it and exhaust that money before he can let go of the plane. I told you this thing here in this studio. It is a time now we see every play anymore. It's not because he wanted to listen to anybody, but it is because the wet lease is over. The period for the wet lease has expired. Nobody should come and throw dust into anybody's eyes. Say, and this last, Ebi Okujeto doesn't know that aspect of it. That is what happened. Until from now on.
That is what you know.
Now, say me special duties. Look at me the two fakun.
Abalen again.
Look at me the two fakun. Me fan fakun. What I say? Me imagine.
Your research.
Me go home. Me di kotna some university amumu bi ko ye no bia anka but now bia space no kokra na ye. I'm telling you the truth. Imagine ye juma rough. So home. Na because I made you a chia. Obi. Obi because I made you a chia. Me one time I would trail and ask questions because look. When you do that, you learn. Which I say, you acquire knowledge. You get information. Information it helps you to see in your mouth. What you say? Because you know, a bit bomb, a bit me jija. So when you hear, you sample them, throw all some of the heavy metals away, and then come and deal with the lighter ones. What you say? It's where all I'm trying to say is that at this stage where we find ourselves, na Kufuado says, "Can't say yeah, the ratings. What do they call it in America? Approval ratings. He has gone to his all-time low. Okay. His government is in shambles. His people are dejected. Leaders nankasano omu ni. Me say, I don't want to say some things. Parliamentarians need be kasa and nra. Their own parliamentarians. The things they told me, I can't say them here. You understand? Their own MPs. Our parliament. Mankasa. They are my friends. A lot of them are my friends. You see, but all I'm saying to you, no, whether it's nothing, my fans are listening to me and they love to hear my voice. You understand? So you can consider it as nothing. I am telling you, sir, we are back to the subject we raised. If today an election is held in Ghana, MPP. So 35%.
They are all assumptions. But in 2024, if there should be election in 2024, Bawumia will win the elections.
Which one?
Bawumia.
The general election.
The general elections.
Okay.
Bawumia Ngasa.
That's the vice president
Mahmoud
of the
Bawumia.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud
will be sworn in as the next president of the Republic of Ghana.
Okay,
man proposes, God disposes.
Yes.
Now, yeah, politicians, we need to learn our lessons. And you can't use assumptions to convince people to win elections, because they will be marking time waiting for you to fulfill all your promises that you have done. These are the propositions that you've made. Now, in times of crisis, a nation rises to the occasion. That is why I have so much respect for President Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The fact is, in times of crisis, we are in crisis, and we shouldn't joke with it. And I'm asking that government should be focused to deliver all the promises they've made. There are a lot of promises that were made in 2016, in 2020, that have been implemented. They are facts. But they need to do more, especially the economic crisis that we are now facing. Look, people are crying. COVID, Abaho again. The opposition is failing to recognize that. Now, Ukrainian war, Abama, Sisiala, petroleum, Adi, Abaye, Asempa, or from Krapa, depending upon what Angasa who importers. You see, sometimes we leave certain things ajar, and we think that, oh, say, a won't stop importation of rice. And see, politically, you have to leave that space. These are my strong supporting base. And see, me Yadam. But it's getting to a point we'll have to call a spade a spade. It's getting to also a point there. Actually, the transport increases here worry from various stations or various unions, the transport unions now. It calls also for something. The government needs to import more buses into the system. The style of colonial construction of roads, and I impede government from importing large numbers of buses. Yeah. Because if there had been a bus lane, with all these crises, government will subsidize, or with that long buses now, it is enough for government to reduce transportation cost. Mpacho mami wi.
Osi next to DL properties ana.
Onsi wo. Mpacho man abeg
no,
DL properties is it one then they build houses and homes.
I know, right?
They build the most sophisticated houses and homes. Gated community with security.
There is no doubt about
that. Dispute.
The most beautiful, well-designed houses.
There's no
only
doubt about
JL properties.
There was
so many suburbs. The Ministry of Energy. My best Miyanko Honorable Matthew Boko Pepe. The honor Kweku Ofori Esiama, the transport unions, including National Petroleum Authority. Anyway, with the difficulties that the government is facing, so it reduces certain the build-up prices within the petroleum
tax build-up within the petroleum price
now. So where is also government going to get money to run the economy? It's also a question mark. But then there should be a window. Abanimbo tumene union for Nazatra. Okay, he reducing by them because if you look at the increases now, I'm also looking at the premix, which is heavily subsidized. So what do we do? Look, the nation is in a crisis. All heads should come together. And one country, one day. How can the devil move with my? Into no Magare here. Oh, it's an Mangade will be at the. Yeta Kuja, Inima, Imnabo, Samaya Bona Nubuefua. Because we have road accidents, because easy. At the driver be a drivers in Woo, passengers no who can't know. Give us a driver no Bagara. Abonsam no ye. Abonsam so but the man Wejiga. No after Michael Supermark, the German traffic. Also there about some hour day. Abonsam super fair. In your Mike, he is a minimum issue. Now we've gotten to a point or the some common ground. Petroleum pricing. Very well. Government between taxes if him. And at the same time there will be a reduction somewhere. Obutuma cushion passengers. No drivers in Angasa. So yeah, the prices of items is skyrocketing. There. No, I know what I'm talking about. And farms are million. I know what I'm talking about. There, extra wheat, extra rice, wheat brand, rice brand, extra corn. The prices are rocketing. And sometimes you have to reduce your animal food production. But the more you reduce it affects. But everybody. And see, what do we do as a nation, as individuals, as politicians? Today me do as a rebellion. The new party for what's a kusha. No first time in India, is a kusha. Oh yeah. Oh go iya propaganda. It's a kusha. It was a rule. No, this is a Ghana first. I don't hear me in Ghana first.
The project is Ghana first.
Yeah, Ghana first.
Okay.
No way.
Zimbabwe.
I was the NDC power first. NDC power first. We need to talk. We need to talk. There should be a lot of consultations. Na hinya yabwa. Nemo the always Parliament in no on yet. The Parliament has become a Kotoku Academy. But
oh, come there. Oh, Ekosiisen saying Sunni. A high Asempa.
When you don't build up. Maybe I go to go academy. Because we so won't go your wise is to start.
Next week, you don't consensus.
So when you are a member of a